Broke my grill?
The low-resolution blender hoagie.
Thank you, Psychic Surge, for redeeming read one page of Homestuck. Is there any particular page of Homestuck you'd like read? Looks directly at you because we're in the same room. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up, let's see, homestuck.com/burp.
No!
I think I've already done 6969 DK. I assume that's one of the first pages I read. Also, before I actually read this page of Homestuck, thank you, Unknown Autistico, for the sub. I appreciate the shrimp drip. What? Don't do that.
Don't actually.
I'm not gonna search it. I'm smarter than that. I don't think it would take me anywhere because I don't think the official Homestuck website actually. What are you here? You okay? Okay. Psychic's gonna finish his food and then he'll join us for some streaming fun. I made him a nice big plate of ramen. Oh my god, there's 2 pages of Homestuck to read? Okay, 12:43. Okay. Boop. Homestuck.com, perfect way to start any stream, any Booty Gym stream. All right, so let's see. These are the 2 numbers: 12:43. The CD implement nefarious. You follow Droog's simple instructions, so simple even a forgetful noob like you can remember. There's a blood trail on the floor that goes in a different direction in Final Fantasy VII that Trace went. You decided to follow it because that sounds like a really good idea to you. There was something you were supposed to do after helping out Droog. You'll be damned if you remember what it is. Is this like the... Why is he got a burrito on his head? Who killed Bob the Builder? Who's Stretch Armstrong? Well, I've read the page of Homestuck. I have read the pages 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. Ooh. You see, there's nothing worse than a cursed. Is that a word I'm allowed to say? Is that like an okay word?
What?
This one? I don't know.
Let's skip it just in case.
There's nothing worse than a cursed kin for him.
Oh.
Which is why I was so nervous about him before. But all along, there was nothing for me to fear. Because I know, do intensive communion with this precious mystical puppet, that the curse which blossomed in his fluffy heart, you will do so. Because of me. Saved it. I'm gonna see y'all all who wants to hop into the streaming chat. I've also found a good workaround to my computer not exploding every single time I want to play a video game. I believe, at least. So far, nothing is exploding, which is very nice. Gaff. Cap just said his own name and are you a fucking Pokemon? fucking Litten. Oh my fucking goodness. Anyway, so the workout I found is, surprisingly, the Elgato download software eats up more like download time, like up more CPU space than literally running an entirely different streaming software. So I have OBS open next to Streamlabs OBS, and which allows me to basically, because OBS runs the Elgato way better, and Streamlabs refuses to do anything even remotely useful. So I'm just gonna do that. I might have to learn OBS someday because it is a way better program. El wee wee. But yeah. So so far that's been going. I'll just I'm gonna get rid of this page of Homestuck. Go back to the starting soon. But wait. Let's see. Actually, I probably could just start. Oh wait, before I do that.
Oh, what up, home? Nothing much. I hear that. We'll be
Close this, and then where is it? Where the flip? Oh no. Here we go. Okay. Calf, when you unmute, we're going to talk about Danganronpa, because I have
Sorry, did you say Danganronpa?
Calf. Holy shit! The ending of V3.
Sorry, what did you say about V3?
It ended.
It sure did. Nobody can say that V3 didn't have an ending, is the thing about V3's ending. They can't say that they didn't have one.
That ending fucks me up because I honestly, I love so much about it. Just like Danganronpa is shit, we're fucking ending it. We are ending the concept of Danganronpa. Sequels?
Hey.
Fuck you. You have to get. Yeah, it's just like.
Hey, you wanna know something? I
What?
was fucking pissed when I first read the ending and then I watched it and stuff, and I was like, this fucking doesn't
What
make
did it
any
say?
sense. What sort of theme are they trying? Like, I could tell that they were trying to go for two different messages, and I couldn't fucking tell which message it was going for until I looked it up and saw what Kodaka said.
Okay. So I know you've said that a lot of times, and I want to tell you what
Yes.
I got out of the ending before you tell me
Please
what
tell me.
what was supposed to be the ending. So,
Yes.
massive spoilers for the ending of Danganronpa V3. I'm warning you right now.
Either mute or
I will play a video when I'm done spoiling.
Alright.
So Tsumugi is the mastermind. I predicted this.
Yes.
I did not predict that Danganronpa would become itself real.
Danganronpa in real life.
In real life. So I still hate Tsumugi because even when she was fun, she's quirky. She gave Quirky the backstory and also made Junko, and also is just the personification
I
of.
have something to say about that, which is very interesting. I will tell you guys later. I'll tell you guys when you're done. Hi, we're talking about Danganronpa. Who's here? Mega.
Mega.
Hi.
Zero.
Mega.
Hi, I had the stream muted. What are you talking about?
We are
I am talking about the
Danganronpa.
ending to Danganronpa V3.
I watched part of that.
Okay, I am spoiling V3 if you
I got to the funny part with the yelling.
the yelling, yes.
Oh, you're
So-
yelling?
you're yelling. So
Basically, when a certain funny fellow appeared.
I see.
Anyways, so please go on, Jim.
Yeah.
Go on, sorry.
So no, you're all good. So what I got out of this is that Danganronpa really wanted you to think, because here's what I started thinking about, is that
Psychic.
so like it makes me think about consuming media and like fictional characters and how much the absolute most interesting thing about this ending is how They say that literally all of Danganronpa didn't happen because it was fiction, but it was always fiction. So I don't feel any less about the characters like Nagito or any of the ones from like the second or first game. I don't feel like they matter less because it was always a game. It was always fiction. Even if in the concept of the world itself it was fiction, those characters were still written. Like they were still characters in a story.
Yes.
Which is very interesting. I really like that idea. That was very cool. I liked it. It could have been done like, and I also like the idea that like it's, I don't like the idea, but it's very funny to me, like the idea that they intentionally made a shitty, annoying slog of a game just to say kill the writer. Kill the writer who made this horrible shit.
I think that what's super interesting about the Danganronpa V3 ending is that nobody fully got it, even I did not fully get it until I sorry, I just saw streaming chat. Anyways, nobody seems to have fully grasped what the creators were trying to say until the creator specifically said it.
What was he trying to say? Was it supposed to be some sort of...
that in the very ending, you're supposed to relate to Shuichi and be like, even if this is, like, he wants you to, like, place yourself in Shuichi, so, like, so that when you see, like, everything that's happening, you're, like, you take the message home that, you know, even if it's fiction, it can still impact you, right?
Yeah.
And there's, like, all of these, like, people who have, like, these unhealthy relationships with fiction and, like, sort of, kind of, like, reflecting on that. The problem with that is that their writing got so muddled because they went so heavy on like the shock factor and the style and everything like that, that they failed to make you feel like, I feel like they failed to make you Shuichi, right?
I did not relate to Shuichi at all.
Exactly. The thing is that in all of the Danganronpa games, they try to make like a protagonist that you're supposed to project upon and feel for and be in that protagonist.
That doesn't sound like what they were going for at all.
That's not what they like. That's the thing. Makoto, because they try so hard to make him the everyman, that becomes its own character, and very few people relate to that, right? For Hajime, they make him like kind of bitchy, and then they give him an actual backstory, right? Honestly, Hajime I felt like was the most relatable protagonist just because he was sick of everyone's shit.
We just watched through SDR2 with me and Psychic did, and I did comment on how much more like. He liked to, like, soliloquy a lot and just be really angry and fed up and scream and just be angry at everything.
I love it.
Relatable.
That's one of my favorite character traits about him.
Fair enough.
But, like, and no, here's the thing. I get it. I get that it can also be annoying. But, like, the problem is that it's not, I don't feel like it's possible to make like a protagonist that is like an everyman until you specifically refuse to give that person a name or any character traits and give them like dialogue options that are more varied, because otherwise this character is going in a specific, like you can still direct that character to go into a specific arc even if they barely have a character. But like in the case of Danganronpa, they're so like it's so character driven and they focus so hard on giving everyone a thing that it's oh, bye Mega. Okay, hold on. So like because they focus so hard on that, and because like I don't know, like Shuichi has his own backstory. He has like reactions that is not like really specifically relatable. It's not like relatable to people, and so like it's hard for you to project on a protagonist. I feel like a lot of times there are certain things that you can relate to, but other times like you're very much aware that you're playing outside of the rules of the game. You're like, you as a person are not in the game. And I think that Danganronpa like so like underestimates how camp and out of like and like wacky it is that they completely miss that. And there's also this one fucking segment where they put in everyone's like real people's faces and are like these are the people who are like watching Danganronpa. And because they do that, everyone assumes that the game is shitting on the player and bashing the player. And honestly, I kind of like assumed that they were like criticizing players for the way that they were consuming Danganronpa. And instead, what they wanted to do with doing that was be like, oh, see, you're Shuichi, so looking at these real people, whoa, these all look so different from you. surely this makes you feel very uncomfortable in that situation. But it's like, no, you put real people in a video game, everyone's gonna assume and like are like you are consuming Danganronpa. Everyone's gonna be like, oh shit, that's me consuming Danganronpa, right? And so a lot of people got really offended over that. And that's why I personally was very confused as to the message.
I thought they just didn't want to draw more characters, and they just
Honestly,
substituted real people.
Probably what they wanted or what they were doing. But like, if they just fucking made a whole bunch of movement bobs, right?
Yeah.
If they made a shit ton of movement bobs, that would have.
I like the one where it's just a guy like really close to the camera going, "Oh." But
that
like,
part like.
I'm
Sorry,
just
go on.
No, you're good. So like I didn't. But, like, they failed on the most basic level. Like, they if that was their intention, they sabotaged themselves by having Sumugi say, I wrote you! You're a fictional character! You're not real! We made a detective that was weak! Like, yeah, I'm not gonna relate to him because he's very clearly outlined as a fictional character now.
I do think that comes around eventually with, like, the way, like, I will say there is an element that you guys miss about Tsumugi because like you're like the creator also specifically tells you play the game again and watch the intro very closely, watch her very closely, and I'll explain why later. But like I think that just sort of like that element sort of ends up muddling the original message that they're trying to say, the theme that they're trying to project at the audience, that they've spent the whole game bashing at you. And like because of all of the conflicting elements they put in because of, I don't know, writing or style reasons, it's very difficult to take away what V3 is trying to say. And that's why I feel like a lot of people either love it or hate it. And then a lot of people do not come to the same conclusion that Kodaka wants us to come to, right? And I think that when that happens in writing, and it's like, and then it ends up making someone pissed off, and it's like more than 50% of the audience from what I've seen. I don't know. I feel like V3 is kind of like very ambitious, but also kind of a failure in that aspect.
I will say I liked the ending. I don't know if it's good, but I liked it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could never in a million years even begin to recommend this game because of the horrible slog you would have to go through to get to that ending is just like what you may or may not even like. It's just like
exactly.
It's just like, is it the worst in the series? I don't know. Me and Psychic are about to rewatch 1, and I feel like I don't know if I like because 1 is like basic. It was just of course. I mean, of the main games.
Oh yeah, of the main games, I think it's definitely the most ambitious and also the most controversial. I don't know if it's the worst. I don't know. I think 1 has the most solid, like, setting, writing.
Of my memory, of my memory, it has V3 absolutely has the best ending.
Personally, I think I like SDR2's.
SDR2 it has a really good ending. It's hard to pick, but I don't know. The SDR2 is a really good ending. I like I would prefer like if you combined the part of the anime ending where like everyone lived.
I think they're both like the anime is just a continuation of the actual game.
Hey Dusty.
So like yeah, I think
Hey Spobber Cutie.
I hate that those playthroughs made me have opinions about Danganronpa characters.
It's right there. We fell for it by caring.
I vehemently hate those games, but I hate that I now have like characters that I like and dislike.
See, the thing is, I have things that I vehemently hate, and I still do have like opinions on them because I'm like, yeah, there are certain like it's tough because it's like, you know, there are so many awful things about it, and yet there's also some really like amazing things that I've seen.
Yeah, I just
guys.
But yeah, I agree with Cap. I think 2 probably has like the best ending since like counting how the anime is just like if you watch the Nagito OVA, it's just like a continuation. Thank you, Cap, for fucking forcing me to watch that.
Speaking of which, Calf, whenever we have time, Psychic is primed and ready for his Nagitoification.
You will like Nagito.
You will like Nagito. Psychic is probably not listening because of the spoilers, but hold
No,
on.
he's
let me
listening.
Just... Okay, good. Psychic, you will like Nagito.
You will like Nagito. I unfortunately like Nagito now.
Well, do you think you're like?
Not in the way that Calf likes him though.
Yeah, no, he's special.
He's... This is not a request.
This is not a yes. This is not a request. This is a demand.
This is a threat.
This is a threat also. Yeah. I just like the build up. I think in SDR2 is what makes the ending so good, because of the fucking like the ending is like out of context. Like, you know, it's sort of like, you know, every it's almost like you would expect that sort of ending, right? From not Danganronpa, from any other franchise. But because it's Danganronpa, and because of that build-up, and because of the expectation that you have that everyone's gonna be fucking dead, that's what makes it so much more satisfying. And especially, I fucking remember how hype that stream was. And...
Okay, so let me put it into my perspective. In Danganronpa 1, Junko is the worst. She shows up, explains a bunch of dumb bullshit. It's like, I'm Junko, and then she dies.
Yeah.
That's Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2 is this, in my, like, maybe it's because I watched the Chase stream, I don't know, but I very much did. It feels like it's telegraphed a little bit too hard that you are in a simulation, and that sort of deflated it for me. I don't feel like Izuru was really elaborated that well. Like, they said, you told me, I think, that he has every talent. In the game, they just say he is loved by talent. They don't explain that he has every talent. They don't really explain what the hell he is.
I think a lot of it's made better with the extra knowledge of the anime. But
Yes.
like, you can still kind of like understand. And yeah, I definitely wish that they elaborated on Izuru more.
The wording of that could also be a translation thing.
I could very easily just blame the translators and say fuck the translators, and I would be still
Absolutely.
exactly as valid.
Definitely blame the translators because of some of the writing that they put in that wasn't in the original.
Also, the fact that you say that the telesimulation was telegraphed too hard, that is 100% Chase. A lot of people have completely, including me, that went completely over my fucking head, because again, I went in with the knowledge of the previous game. I was like, this is a Danganronpa game. Fucking anything could happen. Like shit, like an animal can turn into another animal, and I will just accept that that's Danganronpa logic. And a lot of people did go through with that. Like, I know
fair.
like a couple of people have picked up on the idea that maybe it's a simulation because like of the hints dropped. But Chase is the type of person who will pick up on one thing and then immediately be like, okay, so Nagito is Makoto, right? And he holds on to that till the very end. And then other things he picks up on are right. But like, that is 100% Chase in my opinion.
Chase just just unwillingly has powers over Danganronpa.
No.
Knowledge that
he picked up on that, and he also was convinced that Komaeda was just fucking Makoto in another skin.
Yep.
And like did not comprehend that, despite the fact that his friends were like, no, that's not what's happening, and chat was like, no, that's not what's happening. Everyone was telling him that's not what's happening, and he didn't realize it until the very end of the last stream.
But he fucking chose up.
It literally took Makoto showing up for him to drop it.
That was so...
That's what I'm saying though.
It's like
he's just that fucking kind of guy.
Yeah, he gets some things right, and then he gets fucking hit by the Danganronpa version of Apollo. And like...
Yeah,
he did that. I don't want not to seem like I have super bad Danganronpa brain rot, but he is a bit like fucking Yasuhiro, where he's 30% right.
Yeah. No, seriously. It's really funny. It's very funny to me, but I will say that was 100% Chase. I don't think that was telegraphed super clearly.
Maybe it's because I played Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it's my fault for playing Kingdom Hearts, but
have also been. I think that's your fault, Jim. I think that's leave me alone.
I like Final Fantasy.
Playing Kingdom Hearts right now. This is your punishment. This is your burden to bear. But I will say, coming into this with only knowledge of the previous game and not Kingdom Hearts, I was completely blindsided. I was like, that was like my favorite thing, because I think that it was foreshadowed but not telegraphed, right? Whereas in V3, I think it's just fucking like thrown at you that it's like, hey, fucking no rules, what's up? Truth and lie, haha. We're going super binary here.
Also, I just the ending of that, I just like the fact that she wrote the characters. That means she wrote all that stuff with you know who.
Hold on. I will say, this is the part where I was like, I will get back to this. The reason why he tells you to watch the intro again is because at the very beginning, Tsumugi is acting exactly like everyone else and only begins acting differently when she's hit by the first flashlight beam. Because remember, at the very beginning, they don't have any memories of their talents, right? Shuichi,
Yeah.
Kaede, they aren't ultimates. They're just regular people. And Tsumugi is not acting out of the ordinary at all. And then so she acts super ordinary when she's in this form, but like in that one, she's acting exactly like everyone else. Like if you watch the intro again, specifically this, that's what Kodaka was trying to get you to know. Tsumugi is being played by Team Danganronpa just as much as everyone else, and she just doesn't know it. Because they gave her this extra knowledge, they also failed to give her the knowledge that she was also hit with this beam, and she thinks that she's the mastermind, but she's not. She's just I don't like her.
But man,
how deep does this fucking brainwash bullshit go?
I know.
I like her more than that creep.
I know. Hey,
Yes.
I will say her Love Hotel is also fucking awful. But like the thing is that she's not the one who wrote him. Here's the thing also. The reason why the ending is the way it is, and like you see them like walking out of the world and they're like walking almost into like real life, right? Because the idea is that what V3 is, whether or not that's canon to like the current pre-existing Danganronpa timeline, or whether that's something else entirely, whether it's a simulation, whether it's actually set in the future and it's a TV show, all of that is up to you. That's the idea that they wanted to project.
Calf, I just really hate that you told me that, because that just makes the ending horribly unsatisfying, because you didn't actually kill who was brainwashed. You just killed another brainwashed person.
Hey, Jim. Welcome
God
to
damn it!
Fucking hell. Hey, I'm so sorry that you had to find out.
Is 53 seasons of Danganronpa even a thing? I was so interested. Because she's the ultimate cosplayer. What if she's like actually like an elderly or middle-aged woman pretending to be a 16-year-old, and that could have been fucking, it would have been cringe, at least it would have been something, but now nothing matters. Nothing matters. Anything could be anything.
Here's the fucking, and that's what I'm saying. There is hi Shar, by the way. Love to see you here.
Hey, Char.
I'm so sorry. This is going to be the entirety of the call. I am so dissatisfied with the V3 ending, even though I see what they're going for. Also, sorry, Megan, were you saying something?
I was gonna say screw Zero Escape. Now it's a Danganronpa.
Yeah, no. This
We will start before the hour is up. We will start Zero Escape. Mark my words.
It's just talking right now.
Oh.
This is just our Danganronpa talk.
Allow me to rectify this.
Just a meeting of the minds.
Yeah, I think that this concept was so fucking high up in the air, and that they tried so much shit to get to it that they just fucking like bungled all of it.
It's
They
just
could've-
nothing
something.
matters. Nothing matters.
And the problem with the here's the thing. Here's the problem with saying nothing matters, therefore you can choose your own ending. Also means that a lot of players who like concrete endings, and not just like concrete endings, but like have been like following along, but fully buying into the thing that you were telling them. Now they have absolutely nothing to latch onto, because you're going at them and you're throwing all of these possible canons that could be happening. And because of that, every single one of those lines is unfulfilled. Hi, Pure.
Hey, Pure.
Hey, Kafeka?
Yeah, Pure.
Kafeka, my good friend and pal.
Yeah, Pure.
Why'd you turn Booty Jim's stream into a Danganronpa stream?
Look, in fairness, I did this.
Jim told me to do this.
I needed to get this V3 taste out of my fucking mouth. I needed to fucking talk about this.
Jim, I like how you went into this like, oh, I like the V3 ending the most out of them, and then you find that out.
You are the
What
bearer of
fuck?
uncontrollable. You enact limitless
Jim.
violence.
Jim, play the
What
game.
was the revelation that Kat said?
I will
when
play
you
the
got-
game. I will play the game.
Sorry, what did you say about me?
I was asking what the thing you told Jim that made him mad was, if you
So-
liked the ending.
So at the very ending, so Jim was like, I don't get why they made, I hate Tsumugi because she was the one who wrote all of these awful, fucked up characters. And I was like, Jim, no, she didn't. Kodaka specifically tells everyone who played the game to go and look back at the intro, because the intro implies that Tsumugi was equally brainwashed by everyone and that she just thinks that she's the
Really?
mastermind behind Danganronpa. It implies this because she acts completely normal before she's hit by the first beam. Because remember when everyone's like talentless and then they become talented? So like when they're all talentless, like that, she's clearly not collabing with the Monocubs. She's clearly like not in control of what's going on. At the very least, that's from what I interpreted when I watched the intro again.
Oh yeah, I think like with V3 a lot, they left a lot of things like with every little bit, they left it completely open to interpretation.
Yeah,
And like the whole stuff they pulled at the end with like Shuichi questioning what she meant by like a perfect copy, about whether like the first two games were actually fake or they were real and she was copying them, or if like if anything was actually true, who they were, what they did.
There's such a thing as too open of an ending, because they
Yeah.
could literally walk out, they could turn into crickets, and then it would make about as much sense as anything else.
So that's what I'm saying. The weakness with V3 is that they focus so hard on emphasizing that theme that they completely like forget that there are other things that people care about when they play games, such as, you know, like gameplay, but also like the characters themselves, like where their character journey is going, like what, like, did anything like mean anything, like the connection to canon. All of this stuff is stuff that actually matters to players. And they can't just like look at this like super high concept like Danganronpa and be like, yeah, I can accept that as like a Danganronpa game. I don't know. I think that they alienate a lot of people by doing this. And also another problem is that they just don't project all of these like values super well. I had to explain that to you. Kodaka had to explain the message of the game to half the players. Like you shouldn't do that as like a creator, right? I don't know. I just think that you can do that. You can. But does that make me happy with it?
Just
My
wait
feelings on the
for the
V3
beach
ending.
game.
I am not waiting.
I'm gonna watch Will Smith turn into like a pigeon or something.
I
Have
am
fun.
so scared. I'm so scared of the beach game because the people who were in charge of writing the Love Hotel events and also in charge of writing the free time events in V3, those are the people who are in charge of writing in the beach game.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Cowboys
That
are
means
the
the
sun.
fucking
Oh.
Love Hotel events are going to. Yeah.
Right here.
I'm sure. Danganronpa is the fucking best.
Oh,
I hate that I've been baited into liking this franchise.
It is simply
game-
it is a snowball of wasted potential.
Yeah.
That game
Anyway.
is going to be a mess. That
Anyway.
game is going to be a mess. I can't wait for them to stream it.
The one thing that is going to be good is that they were in charge of the homosexual Love Hotel events. But sorry, go on, Shar.
I was gonna say my feelings on the V3 ending at this point, after like letting it sit for fucking years and like this being my third time seeing it through
God, I felt
since
that.
it first came out, is like I feel like in the moment it fucking rules. Just like going through everything, and the more you sit on it, you're just like, huh. And the more you listen to theories, the worse it gets. I had so many. I was like, I'll say as a mod, one of the things that I kept running into is people like dropping, because the V3 ending was so open-ended, we had a lot of people dropping things that very much like came off as spoilers.
Oh no.
Which, like, debating whether it was canon or not. One of them being whether Kibo used to be human or not, due to him being shown.
Yeah,
during
that's what
the
I was wondering as well.
scene. It's like, oh, did you know that Kibo, got turned into a robot. And it's like, it's not really implied anywhere other than you see him in a hat and clothes.
Yeah.
That could very easily just be like makeup. So
Yeah.
Well, he's a robot, like, body-wise. Like, he's
Yeah.
not-
for the longest time, I thought he was just a cyborg or like pretending to be a robot with like with a cassette taped to his head or something. But then like you
the
know,
whole thing is that, like, he does so much robot stuff, and there's no implication anywhere at any part that any part of his body is, human, that it's, like, the fairest thing would be assumed is they based a robot off this man, and maybe, I don't know, they killed him.
Oh, that'd be sad.
that
I
would be
know,
That
sad.
would be funny.
It'd be funny. It'd be funny to just like they like brought him in and then they like did that and he's just like somewhere face down in the ditch while he's a robot. That'd be
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
like,
Meow meow.
like, there's no way that, like, any part of him is human or, like, a cyborg.
Yeah.
But at the very least, that's fucking what. At the very least, that's what we get from the visuals that we see. We don't fucking know. It
Yeah.
could be a fucking simulation. God,
It
that's
is-
what like. I have
Yeah.
so many thoughts. I just think that like the strength of this is that you suddenly get a lot of like canon workarounds that you can just like pick out something that you like and then like that's canon and everything else is not, right? And those are things that you can do with V3 without feeling like, you know, without like having to like constantly justify yourself.
That's true.
But then like when it comes to like a very satisfying ending, I don't know. I think that the strength is in like the sort of roller coaster, like that kind of like chapter 6 is, where it's like it's just like this, like it's just a lot of shit happens all at once, and it's like you're kind of getting tossed around. And then the part where like all of like the previous characters are like being cosplayed and stuff like that, fantastic. I love that.
That was fun.
Another thing, when you have to stop playing the mini games, and that is very cool to me because the concept of abstaining from a video game, becoming a video game mechanic, is objectively super cool. Because you're taught like when you play video games to fulfill your task, to progress the game, and in like going against that instinct is something that I think they managed to achieve here, right? They kind of like get you to stop.
Jim. Yeah.
Psychic is right. They teach you that the true way to win Danganronpa is hitting the power button.
And
Thank
you know what? I'm hitting the power button right now. Zero
God.
escape. They killed Danganronpa. It's over. The end.
Yeah,
Until
Somnium
December.
Files.
Oh, the yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
Somnium
Somnium Files.
The screen?
I actually heard that the game that Kodaka made with Uchikoshi is pretty
Yeah,
good. It is a game.
Who was that?
World's End Club.
I've heard good and bad.
Yeah, I didn't really like the demo.
Hey, what
I
are you
heard
doing?
that the gameplay is kind of shit. But the storyline and the character stories, like someone described it as a very badly packaged children's game, which is really interesting to me. I would love to watch like a playthrough of it. And I heard that the platforming mechanics are kind of bad, but like the characters and like the storyline itself are like very good. And honestly, when it comes to like a person like me, that's what I'm going for. Anyways, that was the Danganronpa hour. Oh, Jim, have you changed back?
That was a solid 35 minutes of Danganronpa. Finally, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence.
Timely Danganronpa discussion.
Hold on. Jim, are you in this? Okay, good.
Yeah. I also found a really nice workaround. I said at the beginning of the stream, my computer should not be running like shit anymore because if you just run two different streaming softwares, it's better than the fucking native Elgato capture.
Woof.
The AB room had forgotten as a game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination? Brought on by stress, maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out. It seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? Some sort of field? I just stifled a meow of laughter at the thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Meow.
this is canon. This is what Sigma is. Seeing the
But it
future.
is.
This wasn't some crappy sci-fi
obsession
novel.
with caps.
Another thing I kind of I don't know. When media is like, this isn't a novel, this is real life.
It is a trope that exists.
It is a line of dialogue I feel like they kind of need to include. That there's a Spike Chunsoft original, but not things that don't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nonary game was probably getting me more than Phi though. I was tired. I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. You, Jim Streamer, had to stifle a group howl.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I don't understand where this meme came from, and I refuse to ask.
Do not.
I do not know. I just know it's funny.
Also, how far have we gotten? We're on our first room. We're still in the first AV room, actually.
We went into a colored room and then came back and got into this elevator, and now we just did the first prisoner game.
Jim, did you figure out if you could go back and get the thing we missed?
Dead silence.
Basically, what I'm gonna do is while psychics is at work and I have nothing to do, I'm going to just basically delete this save and speed through back.
Do you want me to help you do that?
No, it should be fine. I think I got it.
All right, cool.
Okay.
But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? If I hadn't been a hallucination? Oh yeah, we hallucinated about like a weird thing. Alright. I sat there for I felt like hours. My mind running through circles.
Usually I hallucinate normal things. I don't know about you.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I like how amused Jim is by my fake a bit.
Enter your votes.
It's funny.
I do say that.
No vote is recorded before the deadline has passed. Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Apparently I do? I don't know.
Oh, did you vote ally or?
I have not gotten a chance to vote yet. I think Phi basically is attempting to convince me to vote betray, and I'm like, I don't want to do it.
Phi is girl bossing you.
Yeah, Phi is girl bossing you.
Phi is emanating a terrifying girl boss aura, and I don't know what to do about it.
What? Do you need a translator?
Maybe.
If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So
she's so
you plan to pick
girl-bossing
ally, and you don't really need to go into the AD room. But
I guess not.
Thanks, chat.
We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do.
Sega PlayStation.
Sega PlayStation. Instead of bullying
What's
shit.
gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Creating a Twitter account.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear I should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should.
God, Phi! I am being pulled back and forth.
I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Oh God. I'm happy I'm playing an idiot because I am just being talked down to and I deserve what the you told me to
yeah.
Why did you ask? What are you doing? Who thinks like this?
Girls
So we
with
could never.
Biny.
So we never finished our conversation from earlier. So that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die.
When was that
The needles in
established?
our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm like not
You're
buying.
like mad. You're like
I'm like
mad.
mad.
You're like mad.
I'm like being girl bossed, and I'm baffled. Not the bro points feel bad. Feels bad. Like, who told you this? So you never said anything
I
about
don't
it.
know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
Okay, so you're. Oh,
She's funny. She's funny.
There's
Oh,
just this
silly.
feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
okay. I'm willing to
Got it.
buy that you would just like there's like you just don't like someone told you but you just don't remember. Oh come on, that again? You fed me that same line when I asked you why you knew my name.
Psychic.
No.
Psychic.
We're poisoned. We're poisoned. We're brain poisoned.
Mhm.
Okay.
Tell me more.
You see, she acts like she was the mastermind, but she was actually brainwashed. How can you know these things? Why on earth? Oh. Did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, field that morphs?
What?
Yeah, a morph type.
What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
God, leave me alone! When you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay?
Get his ass.
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass.
I think there's something wrong with you.
This is me whenever fucking the Beatles guy is on screen.
Sigma, are you sure
Very-
your normal pills are making you normal? I feel like they're making you not normal. Try not taking them.
Very bold of VLR to take the opposite route that 999 did and give you a girl secondary character who fucking hates you.
I love it. It's
This is so funny, but as the player, I'm just like, what am I supposed to? Am I allowed to think? I guess not.
Absolutely not. Fuck you for trying.
Well, the difference is, like, in 999, it was, the girl was fucked up. Now the girl, in VLR, the girl thinks you're fucked up.
That's
Thank
true.
God.
This is
Honestly,
wrong.
we really needed some gender equality in here.
Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. I'm the player character. Instead, she was asking if I was okay. What is happening? What if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it? I was.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, he's being gaslit. He's being gaslit.
I am
First it was
literally.
robots, now
I
it's gaslit,
groaned.
guys.
My head feels awful.
No, we just need gatekeep.
We just need gatekeep. Everyone,
It's
we're
like
almost
my.
there.
It's like my brain was an onion and was put in a blender and hit to puree. Was hit
Yeah?
to pure.
1 minute.
Was hit to.
That's what I
remains
do for-
until
He should have said.
active
He should have said.
holding
He should have said puree. I'm just. 1 minute remains until.
Shut up.
Hey, it's almost time.
That's his character.
You're fucked. I
What are you gonna
think you're
pick?
fucked up.
You're making me pick.
You're going to pick.
What do you want from me?
Wait, oh my God, Chris, you're right. She stands
Oh my
outside
God.
the door, gatekeep.
I am girl boss gatekeep. Literally, she is like fucking. She is like the literal version of the Spider-Man fan dub Mary Jane.
Thank you for that incredibly specific reference.
But she is like. I just can't handle any more metaphors, Jane.
If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll
you're
do
gonna
it.
choose betray, right?
Who are you up against?
Don't worry about it.
Alice.
Alice.
Okay.
All right. Take it away.
30 seconds remain
no way out of this
until
one, guys.
we
We can't ignore our way out of this one, guys! Dusty with the comment of the stream!
Raid phrase.
Raid phrase. Is
I'm
Marsh
copying it,
streaming? I
I'm
pray to
copying it,
God
I'm
he is, so
copying
we can raid him with that.
Please, read.
Oh wait, it's
Wrong.
fucking typoed. It's fucking typoed. We're keeping the typo. We're keeping the typo.
We're keeping the typo.
We
can't manhole our way out of this one. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath.
outweigh.
This was it. This is it, Luigi. Being gaslit by feet, I ran over my options in my head one last time. There's only one possible choice. Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Make a choice, Jim. Choose a
Choose.
path.
Oh. Oh God.
Open to your
I'm like,
doors.
I was so confident in Ally. I was like,
Then she gaslit you. Then she,
But then she gaslit
she
you.
fucking
There is a
got to you,
third-
Jim.
there is the V3 Undertale choice. Hit the power button.
Whoa.
That is not unfortunately that is not an option for this one. I'm gonna play this damn
Turn off
game.
the stream.
Yeah, you have to stop playing.
Are you an ally?
This game is so fun, but this is Gaslight Simulator. Whatever this year this game came out.
Is Sigma an ally?
You know
Is
what?
Sigma an ally?
My Sigma is.
Thank God we've
Vote
established
recorded,
that.
please wait. You can't control me.
Ambidex game has
I
been
reject this.
completed.
I reject the reality you're forcing upon me.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
I will remember that, but I do not care.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Wait, I just realized. What if? Oh God! If Alice is like Alice is smart, but I don't know if she's as gaslighty as Fi. So I don't know what she picked.
I feel like she's as girl bossy though.
She is exactly as girl bossy, but I don't know if she. I feel like Alice has more faith in humanity. I don't know. I can see there were others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
I don't know. You made my head hurt.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yes. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe.
It's not really
I gotta
a rational
believe.
decision.
Well,
Wait, did you just say?
thank you, Psychic, for giving me one page of Homestuck. Is there any particular page you would like to be read? No. Okay. Well, let me just grab a little Firefox here.
Jim, you have to look at this art that Cat Befriender just sent.
Homestuck.com.
I haven't been able to show you guys this art because it's so fun, because it was spoilers for VLR, but now that we're playing it, you guys have to see it.
Well, you know what? We are playing 9992, so we'll go to page 1000.
What you think?
Is that what you think 999 times 2 is?
Oh God damn it! Picked the wrong one. Happy birthday, Jade! Yay! Thank you, John. Woo. I got you a present in the mail just in time. Plus, I send you roses, Dave's too. Why do you guys' birthdays gotta be bunched together like that? Why are you running me ragged? I know, but it is nice. It is nice of you to think of us like that. I can't wait for you to see what I got you. I don't want to spoil it or anything, but hopefully it will help you solve those problems you've been having lately. Mysterious wink, wink emoji. I'm sure it's great. I can't wait either. Expert's great. I can't wait either. It might take a while to get here from there, but it might be worth the wait. Wait. Oh man, I'm such an idiot. I forgot how long it takes to get you stuff to you. Arg. John, that's okay, really. It will give me exactly what it needs to, and it will be a nice surprise when it does. John. Oh no! Oh no! Well, okay, I hope so. Smart heart. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to tell someone to go away. Oh God, the trolls again? Yep. They've been like such a pain in the ass lately. It seems like there are just so many. There are either like 50 of these. It's like, alright, it's like just me, you guys. It's okay. He's from the 1960s or whatever. I've never had any sort of feelings about them or what they want. And this is kind of weird. But it seems like they're probably all different types. I could have counted 12. What do they really want with us? Some people just like to needle others for some reason, John. It's like a game, I guess. Like the notary games. They're like pranksters. Oh, hell no. Shittiest pranksters ever. God, this is... But I like to think they are mostly harmless. Every so often they manage to get through my block filter and hassle me. It's been going on for years. Actually, some of them are kind of funny, I think. Hee. Oh, wow, what? Years? Okay, well, I'm sick of them. I've been thinking of changing my Pesto Chum handle to throw them off the trail. So, I guess I'm gonna do that.
What happened
Are you
to
having
Mega's
fun?
voice?
Are you having fun?
I'm having...
Are you winning?
I'm winning.
All right.
Oh.
Whatever you say.
He
cat's
redeemed it!
funny little
What am I to do?
Kitty?
Also,
Kitty?
He's in his little vest. He's
Ooh,
his little vest.
a little vest.
Welcome for the room.
Is he fancy? Is he all dressed up?
Yeah, I took him for a walk before the stream.
Oh.
Alright, the tweeter is loading.
Let me get a photo of
Tweet.
you guys.
Oh, there you
Can you pose in your little vest for me?
Jim, isn't this good? Isn't this fucking
He's
good?
like so tired. He's like
Up at 3 a.m. like eat beans.
this is 5 minutes of talking. I am eat beans. Eat beans. Oh my god, thank you for
Thank you so much, Cat Defender, for reminding me.
Look,
God,
I
love this
I'm
art.
sorry, Fi, but I've played Kingdom Hearts. I have to believe in the power of friendship or whatever.
What's up?
Oh my god.
Ziggy! Hey,
I like zeros.
Hey, Mo! I'm eating beans.
we're about to announce the results.
God, this is like a million. Monokuma wishes he was even as half as funny as Zero.
I know, right?
Yeah.
We'll find out if you
What
made the
was it
right
cringe?
choice.
At least Usami was funny.
You're so right.
All right. Hopefully, Alice didn't girl boss as well as didn't gatekeep as well as girl boss.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
I'm
Let's
posting
get
cat
ready
pictures
to
to
rock!
text.
Cat post. Cat post.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you're.
God, the voice actors for fucking Zero does such a good job in this game.
It's so
It's
good.
so fun.
This game is so fun. This game is so fun.
Results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Where's Kitty?
Ooh, we got art.
That's-
Ooh,
Look at this fucking art.
we got style. Oh wait, Clover isn't smiling.
Welcome to the worst part of the game.
Oh, we got girl boss. We got gaslit.
Gamers, we are going to die.
We are.
We are going to die.
Watch Alice like blame me. Watch it be my
He's
fault.
gonna call you a pussy to your
Here
face.
are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
What? Zero's hungry. Now Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me?
You are not. I've been gatekeeped, girl bossed, gaslit by one person that
I've
I.
made the most rational choice.
No!
The
Yeah.
best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this
I
situation
didn't.
is to choose betray.
No!
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well,
It's my fault!
an idiot.
Why? Why am I being girl bossed into the
You got-
fucking
you got
pavement?
played
I
like a
could ask you the
fiddle.
same question.
Fi is just drilling holes into my back.
Why did you do something as stupid as choose
Why-
ally?
Phi, if it wouldn't like kill Phi too, if I would kill you.
Hey, haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh?
No, no, no! You were about to do this to me.
Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know.
But we were supposed to be friends.
Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome.
Why not?
Just look at the results for this round.
But we didn't know about it.
What do they tell you?
What if we all just agree to pick ally from now on?
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
We are going to die!
What does she mean by this?
Mean by this?
We're going to fucking die! She walked up slowly and pressed in my soft spot.
Was that upsetting?
Yes!
My apologies.
Little baby man, little baby man.
I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right.
She put me on the pottery wheel. No! I'm just on the floor.
You are
position.
getting
They're
girl boss. You are getting girl boss. You are getting girl boss so hard.
And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
Oh no! I just wanted to be friends. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fee.
Where did he set it down?
My hands ball into fist, but my throat was tight, my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it?
Why is everyone
Poor
so
Dio and
mean to
Luna's group, on the other hand,
Everyone
seemed
is
calm,
so
almost
mean to
happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
Oh, I like her.
Luna, my
No problem.
Luna.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Is it even like a little bit like there's no way this fucking guy was not gonna pick betray?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to
Hey.
pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Kid,
What
he
is-
kind of needs you to escape with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not that like he doesn't have a choice but to escape with you.
That's true. What is Luna's hair situation supposed to be?
Buns. And a
Buns?
braid.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, the
braided- a
texture's a
braided
bit
crown.
weird on the model, but it's a lot clearer to see on her drawn art. But it's
Yeah.
like 2 buns and then a braid around it.
Understandable.
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding!
No, he's gaslighting.
I lied.
So we
That
can't
was a joke.
gaslight, you know?
Mr.
In
Dio
training.
would never do something like that.
Stares directly at him.
Sigma, who is 5 feet away, just curls into another feet. Gets on the ground and curls into another fetal position.
Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
Yes.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah.
Sigma's
Exactly.
making retching noises
Oh,
in
he
the
totally was.
background.
He totally was gonna pick betray.
I understand.
He was so good.
Guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kate Clover and Temyoji, although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably.
Looks at Alice.
Looks at Alice.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
Hoppins.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
Oh, what are you about to say?
Let me just close them.
Oh, you're right. Let me make you not right.
The Amberdex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Amberdex game will be the moon round.
The moon round?
The moon.
Like a moon, like the moon bunny and the Luna.
And the Moona.
Moon card? You take the moon. You take the moon. No, my 2 moons! Does that mean my 2 suns?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
I will do the astrology stream sometime. And I will make everyone mad.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
Do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
I like Zero so much. He's so funny.
He's so silly.
Is this just a silly
Somebody
rabbit?
opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where everybody just keeps going back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open.
So I think there's no time limit, but there is a time limit insofar as we're going to starve to death.
Mayhaps.
Plus, there is a time limit with the door.
Round 3.
That is true.
And round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
This
Yeah? Go on.
This game has made me not trust numbers.
What do you mean? Numbers are so fun.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come up.
Will you provide a Lunchables? I don't know, I just imagine Zero just like, maybe he would just like dispense some heads of lettuce.
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, that was my line. There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
There's not an ounce of respect in this game! What about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There
Okay.
aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing we'll see. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors.
You better not. You better not.
Maybe it's not 100% true.
It was a lot.
That wasn't.
What do you mean?
You can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Then explain it.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the two doors.
Are we dumb to you?
It checks to see if the right people are going through.
Clover is just happy to be here.
Clover's chilling.
But that
Clover is just
doesn't
vibing.
necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
It's scanning the people. Ooh, so I can bust out the fucking flaming hot Cheeto puffs. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding!
As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets,
It doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
no, yes,
I don't like how excited you are for that answer, for that question.
they do indeed.
I do not like how excited you are.
That register.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways.
This voice actor deserves because I know it didn't. I'm upset that this did not get nominated for game of best voice acting for game of the year.
I know, right?
The
So
first
fucking
is to
good.
get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
I don't know if there's a person here who we have directly interacted with for more than 2 seconds that has not called us a fucking idiot.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya?
There's another one.
What's the second way?
Oh, he's talking to Zero. I thought he said Sigma. I thought he was. I'm just so used
Hey
to
Sigma, wake up.
He would say that though.
He would.
He would.
I think Dio has the most insulting nickname.
I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
And
You die.
ooh. That's fair, but that was a really god. Why does Zero just die then?
This voice actor's doing this voice actor is carrying the game on his shoulders.
Then perish.
Truly.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch
Clover
of
wasn't
faint
smiling?
electrical impulses.
The thing, Clover is weird. She doesn't smile in She doesn't smile while she's animated. She only smiles when she defaults.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
No. I don't.
It's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
Yes.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
Yeah.
Fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away,
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
yep.
Oh. That's very interesting. Was that a thing in the first game?
So there you go. The second way.
Oh no, it explodes. That's right.
Someone have a heart attack.
Your heart
Did you
stops.
just cut
the
off
bracelet
your
comes
arm?
off.
I don't know if there's anything to cut it off with.
Your teeth.
Teeth.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops.
Oops.
I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Heroes so funny.
God.
Next round.
So funny.
Quickly becoming one of my favorite video game characters of all time.
This is better than Monokuma.
This is better than much.
This is better than like most video game writing for like unhinged crazy characters. The most like whoa, I'm so wacky. They're just like the registry is just all over the place. It's so good.
I know, right?
What do you mean?
Well, do I have
Yeah,
to
like, what do you
explain
mean?
everything?
Everything.
I hope that the
Somebody
original
might die during the next round of the AB
I
game.
hope the original voice actor also did stuff like this.
Post that in the chat. This is Zero laughing.
There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
Oh.
What?
Just Zero, just hunched over, their crown and like ears flopping everywhere. What?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Sigma conflict for me.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are going to activate? Zach is gonna grab his iPad and do something funny upon us.
Oh, wow.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, God, she's so mad at me. So, if I had been right, I'd been effectively girl bossed. But how would you know before Zero told us?
I see.
I think the game is now trying to say I should never in a you want to keep pleasing? The game has now told me that I should never in a million years doubt what Phi says.
Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could go in or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. It meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Yay! Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people as long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only...
You're getting a little quiet on Discord.
Oh, am I?
Yeah. I don't know if it's coming through on stream, but like you're like blipping in and out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me...
You better be sorry.
Why is my system input just dropping? Okay, that should be better.
Dude, you are so not inputting right now. I can't stress this enough.
Okay, that ought to be better. Does that sound better?
Yes, a lot better.
If you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BKP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
No.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Okay.
You already saw them, right?
Yeah.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait,
Magenta.
you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
Oh my goodness. It did change. I'm yellow now.
Colors wave
So am I.
Aspire.
You don't get to talk, Alice.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
Oh.
It looks like the colors weaved into
What do you mean?
Aspire.
Well, it looks like our groups have changed
Looks
too.
like we're pretending that airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars.
I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Oh.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite.
Oh, Fi is so happy. Oh no, she's unshackled.
Oh no, she can kill you now.
She's loose.
Ew.
Mine went from pair to solo.
Oh no.
No change
I
here.
can now kill.
Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Yes.
Does he not know?
Are you two magenta too?
Why does this fucking magician cowboy not know colors? What is your character? I'm
Don't
so
worry about it.
confused.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Time to get girl boss east. Might be a red-green colorblind.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Got you.
Epic. You want me to pause the game?
Mega's gone.
Mega's so gone.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Should I keep playing?
It's mostly just covering the fact that there's no really big plot moments.
Yeah,
It's
before we get to the
colors
next big
change,
part
you
of
get
the
new
game.
groups.
Yeah.
Pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh, I hop around a bit too.
And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything.
Goodness.
Now, with all of that explained,
Oh no.
I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
07.
I hate how people say adieu.
Adieu. It's adieu.
It's adieu.
It's
Adieu.
adieu. It's not adieu, it's adieu.
It's adieu.
It's like a duh.
Yeah, sure.
Sadly,
Dude, that was
we
a
never meet
zero-ass
again.
laugh. Cool.
No, we're gonna meet
What?
again.
well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
What's this sad music?
I mean,
We're
you
gonna
guys
miss
are
him
good
so
from
bad.
here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Oh.
You made the fucking bunny cry.
You made the fucking bunny cry.
How dare you make the fucking crazy killer bunny cry?
The bunny made itself cry.
That was a fucking Sigma response.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Oh no.
Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants, maybe?
Suckers!
Why did they write it out as nya 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 nya?
That's what I say.
I will be taking that.
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What in fuck?
What the?
You fucking dick.
Oh my god, he fucking fell for it!
You mad?
He fucking says you mad. He says you mad and then leaves.
Done, but I'm always watching. Maybe.
I'm always watching.
Wazowski.
Have a nice tragedy.
This bunny's so funny.
That is a funny bunny, but oh my
That is a
god.
funny bunny.
Two Milkmen go comedy.
Two milkmen, they will
piece
never go
of
comedy.
shit.
They will never. They will never.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
Okay. That sounds
Okay.
gross. Sigma's like angry, and he like looks. Sigma's like bigger than this guy, and he's like, that sounds gross. You're like
really gross. It's like kind of ill.
Psychic, the victorious.
You want me to post it?
Yeah, post it if you could. I don't really want to think about that. You're like weird, and I don't
You're like
you.
weird.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Can we talk about how we should all vote ally? Because I feel like that's something we should probably, if that's gonna happen again, we should probably just right now all agree that we should all vote ally, okay? And then
Jim,
no one.
Jim, you're like hardcore kidding right now.
Look, I just don't want
It's like
anyone
hardcore
to
how
die.
hardcore you're kidding right now.
I concur.
He would agree with me.
There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
5 minutes would give us
Look,
a half hour or so.
truly, I am constantly fucking bossed around, and I am dumb.
Good for you.
I am back.
Let's meet
Hi,
at the
welcome back.
chromatic doors
I was
5
watching
minutes
on my
before they
phone, so
open.
I didn't miss the rabbit girl boss moment.
Hell
Perfect.
yeah.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Any objections?
There was none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved on to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Fuck. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed off anyone, at least not this bad. I don't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was going to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on this earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? Maybe. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? I'm gay. But wait, what the fuck, Sigma?
I was waiting for you to
Sigma, what the fuck?
I completely forgot
And
about this.
she was one who went after me. Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh my god.
This is never again. This is never brought up again.
Sigma is like a whole different kind of freak. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. If there was a reason I've been abducted and put in this nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I had been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. This is like hitting like weirdly close to home because it is like, I live in Arizona, which is kind of like California. We live in the desert.
Jim, this is hitting like.
Yeah,
this
and
is
I
hitting
am a
home for
college
me.
student, so it's like, what the fuck?
This is hitting home for me.
The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was, oh god, that is always like fucking staying like late and doing a paper and then having to walk back to the car. God, that was always the scariest shit. The parking lot was empty. I'm in the California desert. Empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Christmas. So why was I at school, typing on it feverishly on Christmas? There was 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. And relatable. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance on him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Look, I've had professors that were maybe some of those old white dudes with the ponytails. I've seen some shit. I could buy that one of them was trying to make a point. My girlfriend was broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Tried as might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to going to. Somehow, I don't think drinking myself around a bunch of happy couples would be a really good idea. Not on Christmas. At any rate, I stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both.
Oh my god, he really is a college student.
Oh my god.
This is just like a realistically written college student is the thing.
I am relating to the college.
You're kidding!
I think it's very funny that, list of Christmas games. Ace Attorney.
I can't believe I'm not a Sigma male.
Bayonetta 2.
It's Bayonetta 2.
Top 3 Christmas games.
Top 3 Christmas games. I slid into my car and stuck the key into ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. Oh, and car troubles. Oh god.
You are Sigma.
Oh no. And again. And again. Off to the 5th try. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like a metal on metal and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Whoa.
Flashbang.
What the fuck? Flashbang going out. What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit. Open, goddammit. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. These are words. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt. I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly dropped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AV room with Vi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery, and I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Ooh, we got options. Let's all go to the lounge. Lounge. Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
damn it!
God damn it! I picked the wrong door.
Can I
I
get you
didn't
a seat?
realize that picking that one would like choose which room you would pick.
Oh my goodness. Are you some kind of waitress?
What do
Oh.
you want?
Oh, never.
It's good.
Wait.
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. Also to sit down, because my head hurts. Are we gonna... Oh, this must have been the puzzle room from the previous game. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar. A sofa. No karaoke machine. And 3 ladies.
Shut up, Sigma.
And
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
Okay, I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Okay, so he was talking about drinks, okay. Fortunately, much as fun as that sounds, I don't think it was a very good idea.
Why not?
For context, she was 18 in 999, I believe.
Okay.
So this is
Yeah,
approximately 3 years later.
And then she went back in time to the fucking Flintstones era.
Yeah.
Why is she dressed like
She's
a Flintstone?
She's a Gyaru.
Yeah, she's just fancy. She's also just like super like wild in the first one. It's just a completely different style. But I think both of them fall under the Gyaru style, which is
a Japanese sort of street fashion.
Yeah. It makes sense.
I
It's just
don't
fun. It's just
understand
funny
the
because the
Flintstones,
patterns do
though.
look like fucking Flintstones.
It does
look like
Flintstones. Like a caveman outfit.
Like she's supposed to be like a sexy Flintstone for some reason.
Really? It seems like this
It
sort of
doesn't
thing
help
is
with the
exactly what makes
spots
people
and
want to
stuff
drink
in
in the
her hair.
first place.
Yeah, it's the hair. It's like the hair
Yeah.
tie. It really pulls it together.
Yeah.
You got a point.
Sigma,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I've got a headache. I'm kidding. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back. I wonder why that could be.
are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away. That's how it went away before, anyway. I'm gonna give him a worse headache, is what she's thinking. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
Is she gonna say I got a headache when I was talking to you?
I desperately hope so.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier.
We were drugged severely. It tends to happen. Also, we were locked in an elevator.
No headaches here.
Oh wait, no, I guess not Clover.
Well,
Well, what?
it's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird.
Okay.
Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird.
Ominous.
Like my whole body.
Very ominous. Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms, and you wake up, that kind of arm feels like it's not really yours anymore. But it's just not my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay. Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine.
This is getting distinctly ominous.
I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Luna, what is your job exactly? Why do you know about
Wait,
that?
did she not say at the beginning of the game?
I don't think so. I guess maybe she's a doctor? That would make sense.
It seems like we were
She looks like she likes
unconscious
helping
for a
people.
long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
What are you giggling about? Psychic finished his drawing and I think he posted it to Twitter. I'm not gonna look at it, but if you guys...
I'm going to Twitter.
It might be some kind of side effect.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
That would make sense.
That's very good, Psychic. Thank you.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
I do really like the cage bird drip though. Everyone's got good drip, I gotta say. I don't really know what the fuck Fi's got going on, but it's a clean fit.
I love her outfit in this game.
You guys are going to stick around here?
Yeah, haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later. Don't talk to me. I waved goodbye and headed towards the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the crew quarters.
You get to look at all the different rooms.
Yeah, they said that we can go into all the different rooms once we clear the section.
Oh, I wonder if you get. You're probably not gonna be able to get to the safe.
Yeah.
Oh, Sigma.
Friends.
Well, not the war people, I suppose.
Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. And I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
That would be nice. You fucking quirk, you fucking great Ace Attorney looking motherfucker.
Anything
When I have told you
out
that?
of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this book?
Oh no. He's about to activate. The sleeper cell's about to activate. Huh? Oh, that book. That's a book some meowed cats.
A meow?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
It's just thing that happened to me since I was a kid. I was diagnosed. When I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. That's not what it's like.
Cat boy.
Like assigned by God, by medicine. Doesn't really mean anything though.
In the year that this would happen, Cats the musical would already exist, obviously. So like he probably kin a character from Cats the musical.
That's true. He has a jellicle. Sigma canonically has a jellicle name.
Sigma wants to think he's Rum Tum Tugger.
Oh my god.
The robot is weirded out by me now.
That's weird.
Yes!
The surprise! Oh! The surprise K! Just gasping!
I love Kay.
So cute.
So what's the cat book about?
That's so cute.
You're like not.
You're like weird.
This quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that.
We're just gonna ignore it from now on.
A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box.
But what? No. You shake the box a little bit.
Something like that, right?
Put some air holes in there. Meowby.
What?
What? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints.
You're mocking me. You're mocking me in my condition. You're mocking me.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh, he's just trying to he's trying to make you feel better.
No, he's not. He's mocking.
He's a kid.
He's a kid.
I will take his fucking cave exploration hat and turn off his head and put it on and then shine the lights on him.
You're mad.
You're like mad.
I am. Stop owning me, game! Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenryoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything sus there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but...
That's not how you say it.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
This whole facility is being such a...
Yes. I think I might have an imposter among us. Lunar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028.
Is that true?
All
That would be
the
cool.
puzzles were related to that.
I think it is.
Oh my god, you video game.
I think it's actually true.
You video game.
From what I recall.
That's so funny. Isn't this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is.
I don't want to think about it.
Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
'31st, huh? I've been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st could be 6 days after. Would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What does it have to do with any of this? This magic's about to occur. Some sort of horrible spell is about to be cast upon us. Trying to mind, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions. Some event happened on a day where there was a lunar eclipse, and we're about to recreate it.
Did you find anything there?
Yeah. We did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay.
Oh.
I got it right here.
No.
Just a second.
Kirk reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spread cure continues to elude authorities. Oh! There was a pandemic. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire.
How did he know?
Chat,
how did he know?
The WHO confirmed that they would release a new album that killed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients who listen to the WHO is strongly advised.
Virtue's Last Reward came out on February 16th, 2012.
Oh
my
dear. Is this for real? Is this for real, friends?
It seems a little hard to believe.
Can't believe Danganronpa V3 copied this game.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
They could have said epidemic, no. I guess it's not technically correct. There hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've ever heard the term COVID-19.
If it is true,
I'm so funny and
worry about
original.
what might be happening to the world outside.
Oh, however could you have
Is
thought
there a
about
pandemic
that joke,
raging
Jim?
on the other side of these walls?
Oh, you don't know.
Oh, what's that?
Well,
Oh, it's
I
really
don't think
good.
there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Don't want to go outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good. Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then.
Maybe we'll find some
What are
masks.
you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Okay.
Later. Okay. I stepped out of the cabin we've been in and headed towards a small hallway. Now, where to next? Genuinely, the stress of seeing Fi again just just like, oh no. To the infirmary.
You're mad because she girl boss gatekeep.
She, truly, I was girl bossed into the fucking. I'm a stain on the ground now because of it. What is?
Withered away.
Ooh, a little infirmary.
I just realized which 2 characters are left. Or 3.
So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Hi, Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you mad?
I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Yes, you did. You could have chosen friendship.
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
You could have believed in friendship. And you didn't. That's not to justify screwing over someone else.
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
No.
Is it though?
You underestimate how stupid this character and I am.
If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to
Oh my
say
god,
that
I
now.
forgot he existed.
Oh yeah, you're stuck in a room with
Fucking Cowboy Curtis over here.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
No. Maybe.
I have to get out of here.
Cool.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Cool.
Like what?
Eat the cheeseburger.
Well, let's see.
Cheeseburger.
I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Understandable.
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
Fair.
What an idiot.
Oh my god. This is a this is a trio straight out of hell.
Excuse me?
Those are good dreams.
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have the trifecta. You have girl
Let me
boss,
try this
gaslight,
again.
and gatekeep. All
I
three
have
of them.
I have girl boss, mansplain, and manlit.
You don't do people like that.
Man, what? Oh, manlit. Okay, I thought you said manlit as in like the word lit.
No.
Manlit.
So I was like very confused.
Don't do people like that.
People.
What has he done? The mule.
Well, he just Alice was like, I want to eat food and like wear nice clothes and like fall in love, and he was like, what a load of horse shit. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is put on a shirt.
Avenge my father's murder.
Aren't you like a mummy or something?
That's what I have to do.
She's like
Is that
Clover's
it was in the first game.
She's like
Yeah,
Clover's age.
Yeah, she's like
No.
our age.
Mid-20s.
No, she was in an ice cube in the Titanic. She's like 1,000 years old. She was like 5,000
I
years
think
old.
you're getting her confused with the MILF from the first game.
No, there wasn't. No.
Well, listen, she can be a mummy that was frozen also, and also be around Clover's age.
Oh, you meant
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought you said mommy.
I meant the Egyptian mummy.
I thought you said mommy. I was really confused. I was gonna move on.
Your brain has been MILF poisoned.
I literally am not. I'm literally not.
I'm talking.
The thing is that you got me as well, and I'm literally not. So.
Oh, fair enough.
Cringe. You're cringe. You're cringe.
I am simply cringe, I guess.
But you have MILF friends.
That is true.
That's true. We both have MILF friends.
Epic.
That's true.
Could you elaborate on that? Lotus brain
No,
rot.
I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
You're like 5,000 years old. Who, like, what, like... Tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea.
Does it have anything to do with something, I don't know, an archaeologist would like to investigate?
As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning...
I was on their trail.
What, their fucking bone trail? Because
I
they're
was
dust?
tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
You better not say you're... These are the looks of people that's like, are you a cop? I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
And what are you? CIA?
No.
Bootlicker? Fine. Well, whatever you are, don't look at me like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
What do you not look like? You look like not a lot of things.
I think she means she has to be undercover.
You look like you
Better
need
I
a
keep
shirt.
guessing.
You look like you need a shirt.
You look like you're cold, ma'am.
Better keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
You gay?
What's she got to do with anything?
You gay?
Oh,
Well, you know each other, right?
is that what she meant by falling in love?
Do you like do you like know each other?
She has to propose to her
Servants, like,
girlfriend.
know each other?
I was thinking
know
maybe you
each
were
other?
You guys, like,
related or
close?
worked together or something.
Or something.
No.
Or something.
Or something.
She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Friend.
Friend.
Wait a second.
Why
Like
do you have to-
literally, it's Sigma is sitting at a bar and he's like, wait a second, something doesn't feel right. This lesbian bar doesn't have a fire exit. And have fun in your death trap, ladies. And then Alice and Clover walk up like, what was her problem?
All the girls in this game are Will-o-wisp.
Yes.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
What a coinkydink. The is it the Sahara Desert? That's the one in
Arizona.
Yes.
Because the
But
Gobi
that's
is
an
the one in
awfully long
Mongolia.
story.
An awfully long story, you
It's
say.
an awfully hot coffee pot.
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Shut up. I'm gonna start foaming. I'm
Wait,
gonna start
hold on.
foaming at the mouth.
Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me.
Yeah, I wanted. Yeah, well, I don't want to hear Dio talk, so.
Yeah,
How about you guys give up on
Yeah.
your personal
let's trust
information
you for a
too?
change.
He just says I'm gay.
We'll start with you, Tenmyoji.
Oh, thank God.
Who
Get
are
to know
you?
people.
I just realized that if they are in California, him wearing like a turquoise fucking whatever that thing is called makes all the more sense.
Bolo tie.
A bolo tie, yeah.
Just a garbage collector.
Bitch looks straight out of Reno. Just a garbage
Any
collector.
ties to Zero?
None.
Oh, he's
What's your relationship with Quark?
respectable, I suppose.
You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
It'd be better if you did.
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
Also fair.
I see.
I would like it if you did, but I
Very
shouldn't want to
well,
press
then.
the issue. And
it's your turn.
Oh, and this guy.
literally, literally explain anything.
What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but...
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
I'm a circus ringleader.
Okay, you know what? I thought he was gonna say something that I thought he was like, I'm a surgeon. Like
accountant.
A ringleader.
He's an accountant.
An accountant. I mean, it makes sense.
You're kidding.
I mean, he looks the part at least.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people.
God bless you.
I travel all over the world.
That's impressive.
It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed.
I guess you could say he flipped out.
Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40.
Ringleader.
Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up.
I went to a school
Guess
bought
he
by a
just took it
circus.
too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then.
Oh, they have
Yeah.
something in common. They're bonding.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
That's scary.
Before I can even get a
That's
look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Jeez.
Anyway, enough about me.
Silence.
Silence.
You still haven't heard your
I was
story,
not expecting
Sigma.
like a serious conversation from Dio, if I'm being honest. I guess he
Who are
can't be
you?
reasonable. I told you guys I'm the first time we met. First time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. What is he? Okay. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh my God! Sigma's
He's a
like,
fucking PhD, and he didn't know what Schrodinger's cat was.
He's like
stupid.
smart.
He's like a
but he's an
Schrodinger.
idiot.
He's like stupid.
He's like one of those people who like research one thing and therefore are stupid on everything else.
God.
Maybe he's maybe he's working on a engineering PhD. Although they don't really get there's not that many engineering PhDs.
Yeah, if he's working on a PhD, like
I thought he was an engineer or based like a mechanic based on his outfit.
When he gets a degree, he will make a bigger salary.
It's a PhD will make a bigger salary. For free with education. Fucking Zero's about to connect him to a fucking grave. Guess you're working. Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Perhaps say what your degree is. Seiko wa nan desu ka? I've thought about it, but it just keeps drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
Do any of the people
idea.
here look familiar to you?
Lies. You're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know. That kind of goes for everyone.
Just who is he anyway?
Until the amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
I guess his dubious nature makes him a bit more understandable. Probably like people who work in the circus have to watch out for like people like ripping him off and sneaking around.
Of course not.
Well, okay, Kay's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
She's in the Flintstone themed bar. About
Yeah,
Quark.
exactly. You get it.
10, what do you think he does? Yeah.
I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh?
What kind of job?
His job is hanging out.
He's still in elementary school. Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it.
He has a job. He's doing something.
Yeah, he works a 9 to 5.
Look at that hat. Look at that hat. He can't be like not doing something.
What? Like straight like, are those like lights? They look like lights.
Your speakers.
No idea.
No idea.
Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
If they ever explain what his hat is.
Would be. Oh my God, he's a baby genius.
You really don't know much, do you?
You don't, damn.
About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Okay.
No one is giving a regular answer here.
Well, I cannot get a
I
regular
know a little
answer.
about Luna.
Oh, a little bit.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
Oh, okay.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
Okay, deal. Well, let's just back up a second. Everyone is just like, looking at him.
Everyone disliked
That leaves us with 5. She's the most mysterious to me.
The second Alice said 5, fucking Zero or Sigma did that thing, the anime thing, where the camera like zoomed in on the top of his head.
What does a girl like that do?
Like the insane, the character's going insane, and it's like
the fisheye.
Yeah, there's the fisheye. I can tell you what she does.
Better than most, Sigma. She told you anything?
She bullies us. That's what she does.
She's a
Just girl boss.
She bullies. She's a
I
bully.
just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you,
And I hated you.
and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, that's bully.
No, that's bully. No, nothing.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I didn't really realize it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Fi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more sus she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mystery people to walk into a bar. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Wouldn't that be crazy if you just did that?
Wouldn't it be crazy if we did that though? Like, wouldn't it be crazy?
This game is gonna try and trick me. This game is tricking me, and it's tricking me. It's setting up similar things from the previous game. Like, oh, maybe the detective was like detecting something about the thing that was going on, and we were connected. And
Yeah, exactly. Says it like that too.
Suddenly,
There you are.
uh-oh.
You have to come with me.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters.
Oh?
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry.
Oh.
It'll make sense when you see it.
Bye. Okay. Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice,
It's the
Tenyoji, and
poster.
It's the poster.
It's the poster. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Is it a gun? Like, what's so bad? Oh! The hell is that? Is that an antimatter containment vessel? It's a
A bomb.
How do you know it's a bomb?
At least that's what Mr. K said.
K? Blows up? No way.
I like how Tenmyoji makes a face.
So, thank you, Sigma.
What?
Goodbye.
Hold on. Mega, you wanna... Actually, I don't think it goes into much there.
Sorry. Of course.
I like you said. I don't think it goes into much detail in it.
Yeah. If you want, it might go into a bit more like spiraling here, so you might want to like just heads up for I think not quite apocalypse, but like, you know, just general disaster talk.
Yeah. Thank you for the heads up. I'll probably find it.
Alright, cool.
Oakley dokley. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my That's a Raven vision. And it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition? A precognition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
Yes, crowd around the bomb. That'll help. We'll scare it.
Yeah, that's even better.
We'll scare it. We'll intimidate it.
No, it's
Wow,
okay.
this guy is so smart.
Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
Okay. The blast containment tube.
See?
There it is.
Where is it?
It's the raw power of Baja.
You said there was a bomb.
I'm so excited.
Also, was that just like in here?
Yeah, I guess maybe like the Zero waited until everyone was out and then put it in there. Quark had barely closed his little yap when the rest of our fellow captives a great choice of words. Kay gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the BAMB.
There it is. You see?
Okay. Yes.
Oh my god, they're gonna get Baja blasted.
Are we just gonna look?
Yep.
Everyone, look. It's so peaceful.
They did.
For several long moments, we just stared in silence.
There's the answer to your question.
Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Fi who finally broke the silence. Dear God, no.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch.
Okay,
If
I
we
guess this
can
is the
get
girl
it,
boss corner.
We should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Everyone just immediately looks at Sigma. Buttons are meant to be pressed. Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Yes.
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? You don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
Kay has a like an X on his head, like a screw.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute.
It's good design.
His little screws.
No.
No.
Kay is right.
No.
That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
Suspicious.
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
Uh-oh. The girl bosses are sussing each other.
I can't tell you that.
What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
Oh.
This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Sigma's just in the corner, just like...
Please.
Don't notice me, don't notice me.
Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
Hey, Echo.
And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Are you kidding me? I was right! It's an antimatter containment vessel?
Dude.
Are you fucking... Where did they get antimatter? Where in fuck did you get antimatter? That is the most lethal substance in the known universe. Where did you get antimatter?
Where do you think they got it?
It's literally antimatter.
I just procured it. Personally, I would just procure it also.
I would simply just go to the It's actually really creepy.
I go to the antimatter market, I buy the antimatter.
I buy the antimatter. I remember seeing a diagram in one of my science classrooms that said that there is more known antimatter in the universe than there is known matter, which is scary.
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
I do guess that it would be easier to detect things that, well, if there's a better way to detect antimatter, then I guess that would make sense.
Yeah, I might just be bullshitting. I don't remember, but I remember seeing that and thinking that was interesting.
His source dude just trust
You know what that is?
That's why I'm putting every asterisk in the world on that. That's just something I have thought about for a while.
Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
Quark.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark.
Oh no. Oh no. It's not just numbers. It's physics.
You do know what that means, right?
Oh no.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Grandpa told me about it.
Yeah.
He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see.
Oh.
It's just a kid. Don't be
Can you
fucking
explain
asking
it to him,
science
Tenyoji?
questions.
Is Tenyoji like a retired physics professor or some shit?
Me?
Well, you know
No,
him best.
they just all
I thought
collectively
you
have
could explain it
ADHD.
best.
Fair enough.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a
Every
way to
Zero
explain it in
Escape
simple
game,
terms.
every character just knows things.
Honestly, welcome to Uchikoshi.
You want me to do it?
Please.
Yes, please.
Oh my... Truly nothing functions without women in this game.
Just like in real life.
Just like real life. If I noted and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with,
And the explanation
we usually
music
refer to
has
bits of
come
matter
on.
as particles.
Dude.
But there are also
Cat
these
jam.
things called antiparticles.
Yep.
For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy.
Yes. Like, smashing an atom releases shit tons of energy. Imagine just annihilating them on a physiological, conceptual level.
That process is called
I imagine that every day.
annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Like I am learning it. If from what I remember, just that if there's enough antimatter for you to see it, if that ball is antimatter, this whole place is gonna fucking explode. This whole fucking ship thing is fucked.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
king.
Oh.
All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're
Oh.
complete
Oh.
opposites.
Uh-huh. Yeah, tell me more.
Oh.
What happens when you put them together?
What?
Yeah,
What does
what
Phi think this answer is?
Well, if there were quantum men and women,
I identify as a quantum
together,
man.
they disappear.
Literally, this is more confusing.
Listen, this is how gender works. I'm a quantum man. Just like that one fucking Elton John
I was
song.
about to be annihilated by antimatter, but then I identified as non-matter.
Because their opposite elements
Congratulations.
cancel each other out.
I fucking epic my way out of there.
New man just dropped.
New man. Quantum man.
Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0.
Oh.
That's annihilation.
0.
But when you get annihilation, you also get
I know!
Uh-huh.
A baby!
a baby.
I blame you, Phi.
Exactly.
What?
In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation.
The baby is an explosion.
It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
Not really. It's got the potential to do one big thing.
The baby is you.
Like a baby, it's terrible.
The baby is you.
The baby is you.
That's kind of a strange
really
explanation.
complicated explanation as to how cork was made.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Oh my god.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
When a matter and an antimatter love each other very much.
This was written by Shinzo Abe.
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
If that is antimatter, that ball is antimatter, this place is fucked.
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E = mc squared.
The
mass lost during annihilation
no.
will be converted to energy, so...
It's
So you
actually
would take
very
the
simple
total
if you
mass
use
of matter
Einstein.
and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
So yeah, take the amount of antimatter you have, multiply it by the speed of light.
Yeah,
Which we all know
Let's
by
say
heart.
that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Yes. A bad trillion joules.
Yeah, I know
That's
what a
about as
joule
much
is,
energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
Yeah, I know what a joule is.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
Yes, antimatter is very scary. That's why I freaked out.
350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
This is not the time to girl-splain.
That's
Well,
not the
actually,
point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a
Girls
bomb that
play.
weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Yes, that's why it's scary.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms
Oh,
of
I
material
understand,
in there.
Mega, yeah. Sorry.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
I like how they're just assuming we know what a joule is.
I have a rough understanding of a joule. I remember
A joule is a measurement of energy. I think it's specifically like energy when it's like in wave form. All you need to do is a joule make thing go boom.
Like, are they?
What is that?
Am I supposed to know how big this explosion is?
They'll describe it in a second. Don't worry.
Let's see. How many joules are in a phone battery? There's 10,000 joules in a phone battery. So you need to hit a fidget spinner 30,000 times to charge an iPhone.
Cool. I would love
About
to do
as
that.
much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
Yeah, a ton of TNT just sitting there.
Chillin'.
Like a villain. I enjoy the
Like a villain.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
It's a really
exactly.
good emote.
Should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building.
There we go.
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
Yeah, the thank you for the Star Trek effect, where they list off a bunch of complex scientific information, and then someone comes in with the apt metaphor comprehensible by the layman.
You get it.
I have seen Star Trek.
You've seen Star Trek.
If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully.
It's the fucking size of a monster can.
It's
There could be
number
tons of
3.
them.
Do you see it?
Where did you
If
get
the bombs are numbered,
Also, what is holding it? No.
Regular container, Tupperware.
Oh, we're underneath it. We're looking underneath the bench.
I thought it was up to
Non-binary matter.
Non-binary matter.
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either.
Isn't that
It could
literally
be a
like what it would
fourth,
need to be?
Or a fifth?
I don't understand physics.
Or
Oh, look, she's not smiling. We have a sprite.
Dude.
They updated the game.
Finally.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
No. You step forward and reach for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Jerked him away from the bed.
Whoa.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something?
Ooh.
This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Fuck counter.
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
Do a tracer ruffle.
Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Better idea than touching it.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Detonate it. Or throw it into
Well.
a bunch of antimatter.
There is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Okay. You just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyword or anything on the bomb.
Look again.
Oh, okay.
You see it?
Look under
Right
your
here.
seat.
There's a port.
There's a port.
If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Yeah, he didn't know what
Who
antimatter
would do
was.
something like
And then he found
this?
out how dangerous it was, and then he was like, let's move it around. Let's shake
Let
it
me
up.
Go around.
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went in and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. After that, we've all been around other people. Ice cream? Oh, Sexy gets some ice cream. Do you want ice cream?
Nice.
Have a little bit of ice cream.
I don't know about that.
Psychic traded some noodles from his work for Cold Stone ice cream. He knows my favorite flavor is the blue cotton candy one.
After we finished the AB game, we all split up.
That's where I work. I forgot to mention, that's where I work now.
Oh, wow, nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna mail you. I'm
But if
gonna mail
someone
you
planted it
a
right
pint of
before
Cold Stone
then.
ice cream. Slash threat.
The box ride was just soggy and sticky.
Yeah, it's melted.
I do like a Cold Stone though. It's a good ice cream.
It's a good ice
Oh,
cream.
yeah. You don't know, do you?
I don't know anything.
Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was cut to him, fetal position, just on the floor.
Smash cut.
I was kind of deep in deep in that's the way to put it. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off.
I was deep in it.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have an alibi, I'm sus. Oh no, I'm sus. Oh no!
You're sauce.
Why did you guys give me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
You know, no, not this again. Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this fucking bomb.
Really?
Literally any,
you
you said anyone could have done it at any time. Why does me being in the warehouse suddenly make me more suspicious?
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
She's selling you out.
Look, I know I fucked up, but not right now. That was, I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think I was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. Ooh. Is he out and about? Yeah, he's probably just chilling. We played with Kibo earlier today. He's being very good.
Kibo.
He has several little hiding places for him to hide and play in.
Oh.
While I was gone, Fi basically called me sus, and now everyone thinks I planted the bomb. We have to. All right, campers. Wait. Doesn't make any sense. According to Temnoji, any of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under sus? And also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here and they set up the...
Impossible.
I really need you to be on my side. Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
You don't know that.
You don't know. You don't think Zero did it?
Yeah. Well, what if Zero did it?
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Oh, is Luna gonna say it?
This is confusing.
Thank you, Kay.
So true, Kay. So true.
From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior.
Zero Senior?
Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Zero Junior.
Zero.
Okay.
Junior.
Fine with me. Anyway, whichever
When he
one
gets
it
in
is,
Smash.
they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
There's no... What if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Among Us, even.
Was among us even. God damn it.
Vi and Clover were so right. There couldn't have been a guest.
They were so right.
And Zero Senior was, without a doubt, Among Us. But if that was the case, then Zero Senior could have planted the bomb. If not, then who had Alice, Dio, Luna, Kay? Are these like representing numbers, or am I Clover, Tim Yuji? Are they representing elements? Is he a potassium robot? Phi? Or it seemed insane, but could it have been?
Bro, that kid's like 12. Leave him alone. Actually,
I
wait,
mean, there's a chance it could have been him.
I mean, it's Among Us, so who knows? You ever met a 12-year-old playing Among Us? Whoa.
I've kicked so many children's asses in Among Us.
10.
Yeah, and I'll kick his ass in Among Us.
10 years old.
He still plays Fall Guys.
But here's the thing, it would be kind of epic.
To make this game
more
exciting?
It's truly a Zero Escape Virtue's last reward.
To make this game our last reward? To make it seem more virtuous? No. That doesn't work. That bit doesn't work at all.
Great.
But if that
Glad
was
we
the case,
that.
then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad.
Oh no! What?
Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Press the button on your PS4 controller.
Ah, fuck. Is this real? Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Surely if Luna had not said anything, we would have just lost our chance and died. Come on, everybody! Dan Bonji. Everyone just stuffed themselves into the elevator. Astro. Stop! The brain rot.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I want to see if I am still on the right track. Yes, I am. Okay, I'm on the right track to one of the long endings. I'm being epic. I'm like I'm on.
This is
I'm on
exactly how you win Zero Escape. You do exactly one timeline and then you call it quits.
Exactly. Just like Nier Automata.
Just like Nier Automata.
Oh my goodness.
And you can totally trust that just doing one of the timelines will totally get you through all the way. On
Yes,
that
it will
one.
give you all of the information about the game ever.
The doors have opened.
Oh.
Oh.
The doors.
Oh god.
We
Char's
need to
internet
figure
went
out
out.
who's going
Oh,
where
no.
fast.
Should we pause? Should we keep going? Let me check my disc gear. One.
Hello to the moon.
Is there lightning going on outside? Oh wow, that's scary. What if our internet goes out? Then what?
Is there a thunderstorm happening for you guys?
Yeah, it was Dan Bongino. You're right.
Goodness gracious.
No, I think that was the Dan Bongino things earlier, wasn't it?
But it's also Dan Bongino again.
Truly.
He did
I wonder
this.
if the real Dan Bongino has ever seen a picture of Junko Enoshima.
I really hope not, because that guy fucking sucks.
I know he sucks.
I hope he's rolling. I hope he's rolling in his grave. And if he's not in it right now, well, I hope.
You should get it.
You should hop in. You should do a parkour move into it.
Muted myself for TOS.
Yeah.
This ice cream is good. So, while we're waiting, I bought these candies. I wonder if anyone else has had one.
Elaborate.
These Kinder Bueno mint, the Kinder Buenos.
I've heard those are good.
They're like really good. It's a crispy. It's basically a very thin wafer like shell, covered in milk chocolate, drizzled with dark chocolate, and filled with hazelnut cream.
Oh no! Shut up. That's
It's like so.
The only reason I can't try those is because hazelnut makes me very sick.
Oh,
no.
I'm sorry.
So I can't even tell either.
No.
Understandable.
Hazelnut's one of my favorite flavors. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
Hazelnut is
It
good
makes me
flavor,
feel
but there's
better.
lots
I
of
also
really
can't
good
eat
flavors.
You can't eat what?
Happy
I
Hippo.
can't eat shrimp.
I've never had a Happy Hippo.
And this is different. That's we're like a difference because I fucking love fried shrimp so goddamn much.
Yeah, no, we both have weaknesses in each other's loved areas. That's so funny. If I eat too much, my mouth go itchy.
Yeah,
When I was younger, it puffed up.
I'm not sure if I'm allergic to hazelnut because I'm not allergic to other nut at all. So it's just like it's just specifically hazelnut.
Does it like give you a stomach ache?
No, it's like I become like very sick for like at least like 2 days.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's an intolerance or something.
Maybe it's just weird.
Well, intolerance usually doesn't last that long.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hesitant to ever try again because
Valid.
These are hippos.
I don't know if I have a tree nut allergy or not. Are hazelnuts tree nuts?
Yeah.
Hippos would be cute if they weren't so
Hazelnuts-
horribly terrifying.
Hippos. Hazelnuts are a type of tree nut, yeah.
I don't think it's like that bad to like be like totally worried about it. It's
Oh,
just,
yeah.
Like, it's just like I get sick. It's not like a
It's just a picture that exists. Sorry, I was googling Happy Hippos because Dusty recommended them along with Buenos, and it's just like I found a picture of a very interesting hippopotamus with a human teeth edited onto it. I should not scroll down too far on the Google image search for the sake of the stream. Let's see. So if we're talking about candies, let's
POS.
You're showing it on stream.
German chocolate cake. German. I spelled it wrong. Is this the cake I'm thinking of? Or is it? No, it's not. This is really good. I'm thinking of my favorite cake is Black Forest.
That cake looks so good.
It's so good. I love.
You're thinking of Black Forest cake.
Black Forest cake is what I'm thinking of, and God, it's this, and it just barely edges out tiramisu for my favorite cake. It's so good. You have got to try it, Psychic.
I've never tried that.
It is like so light and fluffy and delicious. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's your favorite? What is all your favorite cake? If I don't know it, I'll Google it. We can look at this. I'll Google my second favorite in the meantime. Here.
I love coffee cake. I also
Coffee
like
cake?
classic New York style cheesecake. Just like something about that is so satisfying to me. The cake that I want to try the most is this one cake from, y'all know BuzzFeed Worth It? they did a series on cakes in Japan specifically.
Ooh.
And they did this one coffee chocolate cake.
That
looked
sounds so good.
so good. It was like they like perfected it so it wasn't too like bitter or too sweet, which is like perfect for me because I don't like cakes that are too sweet. And I just desperately want to try that one.
I haven't had coffee cake in years.
What? This looks so... A cannoli cake? A cake that tastes like a delicious Italian cannoli?
Don't say Italian. That'll scare me.
I've never had a cannoli and I've never had cannoli cake.
I had a cannoli. It was a little too sweet.
A cannoli is too sweet for you, Kath? I didn't think they were very sweet.
Honestly,
a lot of things are too sweet for me. But sorry, go on, Mega.
I was just gonna say, I like cake a lot, but like it depends on the frosting too. If it has frosting on it in the first place, because I don't like whipped cream frosting.
I like buttercream.
Yeah, I like buttercream. I like buttercream. I like cream cheese frosting if it's done right, because sometimes it's done bad.
I don't like that sort of like fondant-y, like super like birthday cake frosting.
Oh, that's not even like frosting that's like intended to be there to eat. That's just
Oh,
that's like,
no, not I know fondant. I'm saying fondant adjacent, like the type of frosting that's like a little cakey and it's like a little too sweet.
Yeah.
A lot too sweet, honestly.
I don't like whipped cream frosting. I don't like that like when I was in culinary class, my teacher would force us, whenever we had to like make our own frosting, would force us to make like frosting from powdered sugar, but like just like powdered sugar and water. Didn't let us use any like other things, just powdered sugar and water, and I fucking hate it. So
I'm gonna post.
Much.
I made a buttercream cake. I'll post it in there. I made this for Psychic's birthday. What? There we go.
Oh, that looks so yummy.
Yeah, it's buttercream, a chocolate, Oreo cake, Oreo cookies and cream cake with an Oreo buttercream frosting, chocolate ganache, and those are chocolate pearls, not those shitty sprinkles filled ones. Those are filled with chocolate.
Yeah. Is that more of the frosting on top?
Yeah, it is. This thing was so and when you put that shit in the fridge, it held up. It was so solid. It was so good.
Oh, like nice and cold cake is so good.
Can I draw attention to ganache?
Ganache.
Ganache.
What the hell do you mean ganache?
I fucking grabbed Psychic's pinky and I said ganache.
All right. Okay. You know what? It's ganache now. You're right, King.
You possessed by the spirit of the Kung Fu Panda movie.
So true. Ganache. DK asks, did you make the buttercream yourself?
I did make the buttercream myself.
Wow.
I love baking.
Baking is like really fun. I have all this stuff for sugar cookies. I got them. It means like you're gonna make them on our next day off.
I'm so sad I couldn't go see you guys this weekend.
No, it's all good. We're definitely gonna like hang out at some point. We'll make make cookies. We'll chill out. It's all good.
Char, what's your favorite cake?
Yay, Char.
That's a difficult question.
We're kind of gushing about cakes right now. Hold on, let me see if
What happened to Zero Escape?
No.
Hold on.
It's Zero Escape now.
This is not technically a cake, but Jim, look up eclair cake.
Eclair cake.
Eclair cake. My mom makes it all the time. It's very good.
Yo.
My mom makes it all like whenever she's making a dessert, she makes it, and she does more than just one layer of chocolate.
Oh, is that what it's called? I love these.
This eclairs are one of my favorite desserts. This looks great.
Jim, it is so good. It's so easy to make. It is very easy to make. But like that image, imagine there being chocolate between the layers and there being more than just the two layers.
You're
Ooh,
talking
At least-
lasagna right now.
Yeah, like a lasagna of a clear cake. It's like at least usually like at least the 3 layers, cause it's usually for family events.
Yo, Jim, you look up opera cakes. I honestly can't remember if I've ever had one. But
I put Zero's Cape on screen for a second so Twitch doesn't clap me. Alright, opera cake.
Lol.
What is this? That's crazy.
Let me wait for it to load.
I'm waiting for it to load. Oh, what is?
God, I want that so bad.
It's about a sing of its many layers.
That looks so rich too, like the chocolate.
Yeah, and I don't like it when cakes
What is
are
the
like too
flavor?
light.
I can't even tell what the flavor of this cake is.
Chocolate,
Is it like a
maybe coffee?
Coffee,
Almond
maybe
cake
like
soaked in coffee. Ooh!
almond cake soaked in coffee? Let me take a look. That does
I
sound really
recently
good.
found out like almonds, so like at least the flavor of almonds. So like this, like that sounds like yummy.
Oh, yeah, this look if like based on what Calf said, this looks like your kind of cake. This almond cake.
Yes. Yes. I honestly, if I have a decision between a cake and like a tiramisu, I'll choose the tiramisu.
Okay.
Like that's the type of flavor. I go for coffee. I go for chocolate. I go for things that are like a little too bitter.
You know
Yeah, I
what's
don't
like
really-
just a good, like just a good, just decent, basic cake, just a yellow cake with chocolate frosting. It's like that's just like a like that's just a good basic cake. But man,
Man, I want that also. I like there's this, I don't know what it's called, but like Asian bakeries make like very sort of like the type of cakes that they make in Asian bakeries are very light and sort of like spongy. And one of the Asian bakeries near me makes this mocha cake that is so good. It's like got mocha like cream frosting, and it's got like a chocolate ganache, and the cake itself is also coffee cake. It's so fucking good.
I want to bake a cake so bad, but I don't have any ingredients to like really like.
The kind of cake I had in Japan. Let's see. Matcha roll cake. I had this in Japan. It's this shit is so good.
Hold on. That like there's like a cake that was on the screen that was like just like that was like layered of chocolate cake with like frosting in the middle. That's also a cake my mom would make for like birthdays. Where it's just like a bunch of layers of chocolate cake, and the slices would be so thin, but it would be like a very tall cake, and it'd just be covered with chocolate chips on the outside.
Oh man, wish my parents baked.
Okay,
God,
cake
I love,
time. Cake
roll
is so
cakes,
fun.
Roll cakes have been like my breakfast for like my entire life. We would just buy like roll cakes at the bakery and just eat them for breakfast. Like that shit slaps.
Nice.
I want to try one that's not like a shitty like store bought in a plastic little bag. You know those kinds. I want to try a real one.
I got mine between train stations going to Kyoto.
Yeah.
I'm meaning like American kind of.
Oh, like just a roll cake.
Like a drugstore roll cake.
You gotta get one from an Asian bakery.
Oh, I unfortunately live in a very like white.
Understandable.
It's fine if there is like any sort of like Korean or Chinese population around you. There's bound to be one somewhere. You just have to know where to look, and I might help you in that case if I ever come and visit.
But before we go back to Zero Escape,
Yeah, this is a very bad part of California.
All right, well then I'll ship you out, and you'll come and visit me, and we can go to one of the many places we have.
Nice.
I live in Toronto, so there is a million fucking different Asian markets.
My favorite dessert of all time, the pon de ring donut.
Show me. I'm looking.
These shits slap
Oh,
like you
those
would
things,
not
I never knew the name. I just remember seeing them when Spats was like doing one of those like the food break and just kept clicking on dessert videos. And we just saw these donuts.
There's this one type of twist. Again, I keep saying Asian desserts just because that's all I know. But like, there's this donut type that's like a twisted sugared donut, and it's got like sugar and cinnamon on it, and it's fairly long. It's like, I'd say maybe 8 inches long. And I don't know what they're fucking called, but it's like fried dough, so it's like donut texture, and then it's just like covered in cinnamon and sugar. And it's so goddamn good.
I used to live in a city that had a Asian food market like really like nearby. Like I could probably, if it was safe, it wasn't safe, but if it was safe, I could have just walked down to it in like 10 minutes. And they had these like pastries in there because of course it had a little bakery in it. And I never got the name of them because I didn't know what it said.
That's fine, me neither.
I just knew it tasted good, and it had this like, it had custard on the inside. It was I don't know if it was fried, but it was just like, it was kind of like a bun. It wasn't like, it was more like a, it wasn't like a custard filled donut. It was like, it was kind of like a bun, but the bun was like made out of like dough that was like wrapped around it, kind of.
Oh yeah.
And it had like a thin layer of dark chocolate on top. And it was very, very nice. It was like not sweet. It was like not too sweet. It had just like the right amount of sweetness to it, and it was just like. And it was always sold out. It was always sold out.
I think that's just the bun. Like, honestly, maybe it's a twist or something. But like, yeah.
I don't. It's been years, so I don't remember exactly how it looked. But I just remember it like having like, you know how like croissants are not croissant, but like crescent rolls.
Yes.
You know how you roll that up? It
In
was kind of like that. Actually,
most,
it's very purple and nice to look
that's
at.
ube. Ube is like a sort of like yam that has like a very vivid purple color.
I love ube / taro. It's like my fucking, it's the best.
I've had ube macarons ice cream, and it was so good, and the place
Here's a fun little fact. So I used to, as a kid, always eat things called, oh shit, what were they called? I don't remember their Chinese names anymore, but if like I heard it, I would know it. But like, essentially, I was eating like a savory version of this exact like of ube and taro. For some reason, they would just cook it savory in my house, and I never knew that it was the exact same as ube and taro until like I pointed out taro to one of my parents, and they were like, "Oh yeah, we used to eat that," you know. I was like, "Huh?" It's crazy. Oh yeah, taro chips.
Taro's good. There's also, if you ever see sesame, especially black sesame ice cream, it's
oh
so
yeah.
Oh, I want to try that so bad.
I used to live near Greek town here. Have any of you ever had baklava or like Greek desserts?
I've only ever had gyros.
That's not a dessert.
Nope, not even close.
Baklava is fucking delicious.
Wait, baklava. Yes, I've had that.
Ooh,
so good. Also, yeah.
Jim Good luck spelling baklava.
Ooh, with the pistachio. I think that's pistachio at least.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of different kinds.
Oh wow.
Oh, so that's what that looks like.
You have like so many different kinds. You have like kind of flat with a little bit of layers. You have like these like very neat orderly ones that are pretty big, and you get a big sloppy fucking layered slop like just cut out and slapped on your plate, and you just have to eat that shit. Oh Oh my
The,
god.
the bakery near me, where I used to live, had chocolate-covered baklavas.
Oh
You could buy,
no,
like,
game
assorted in a
over.
bunch of different types that came in rolls. Oh, they were so good. Oh, they were so good.
Like, look at it. What is this? I'm trying to figure out, like, what the sauce is.
Honey. Honey.
It's honey? Okay, I thought it might have been something else. It's just, okay. Like, I'm thinking like the baklava sauce. Baklava
This
sauce.
baklava is the round one.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that one is
Pistachio pudding is so good. Oh, the desserts are so good.
I like how this started off as like we're trying to do Zero Escape and then Danganronpa and then Zero Escape and then food.
What's Zero Escape?
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out.
We don't have time for you to talk about your favorite desserts.
Just pay attention.
I'm sorry, Miss Fi. I'm sorry. Sorry, Miss Fi.
We definitely spent the 5-minute time limit talking about
just you're telling us to pay attention.
I'm only gonna say this once.
Okay. Fi laid out our options.
Oh boy.
Darios. Okay, I will look them up on my phone. We have AG. Luna, I, with Clover. Ooh, we can go to Clover. Timoji, Dio, pair up with Alice. Okay, Inquirer with Fi. Aposhambi. Luna and I go with Fi. No. I don't need to rest it. I'm not picking that one. Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice. I'm not I'm option A. I'm going A.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Spirit of getting girl boss. Yeah.
How are we gonna do this?
You need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
What?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji. You see, Fi, it's not all bad.
No way.
Okay. Okay, never mind. Okay. then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
Okay, let me just have a ballot box, get some paper. We don't got time. We just like raise our hands to the option we want.
Exactly.
Okay.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
You are not gonna kill me again. You are not gonna kill me. Tough. Pick something else.
No, not. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
No.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too.
No, you don't.
Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
Expand your horizons.
That's fine with me.
No.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine.
No.
How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Why does everyone want to team up with me? Well, we're so mean to
Listen,
me.
they just want a girl boss.
You go with that, Luna?
I'm sure.
I like to go with Fi. You.
Well, we got 3 votes for option B.
Option A.
I'd like to go with option A.
Oh God, I'm on his team. God damn it. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
It's banana splits.
Until chromatic doors close.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. I chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Cool.
10
You haven't.
seconds
You literally not get a
remain
choice.
until
I just straight up don't get a
8,
choice.
7.
See.
The doors are closing. Let's go.
Okay, you know what? Maybe it'll be better.
Right.
07.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed towards the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay over to the red door. And Fidio. How many over you want on a green door?
2.
Yeah.
1. 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Chromatic doors.
As I rushed to the door, I stuffed a spoonful of ice cream in my mouth.
Girl boss time.
From my jacket pocket.
Girl boss 2.
Psychic is inside me dressed as Sigma's pocket, giving me ice cream.
Congratulations.
I can't believe the game is gonna force me to get girl bossed again. It gave me an option and it
looks like they're all locked.
It gave me hope and it took it away.
Now I can.
Does
Now I
that
see
mean
what
this is
there's.
just a dead end?
Like,
Hope.
There's a weird thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility?
You were mean to me! You were mean to me!
Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes! Yes, I am!
Please don't fight.
No!
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Fucking noises!
Jim,
Very well.
you're mad?
You're mad.
She was mean to me!
I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
I suppose if you want to.
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Alice, you really need to be garden. Oh, we're going to the garden.
Garden.
But only one.
Well, the door's open.
I wonder how you open the other ones.
I'm getting girl bossed.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Luna's just kind of along for the ride, and I kind of respect it. Oh! Oh, mushroom next to the tree. Oh, if this was my backyard, I would pog.
This would be just nice.
Oh, I
If
just
it
want
wasn't a
to
death
be here.
situation.
This is a nice place. Don't tell me don't tell me someone managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Look up at the sky.
Yes, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden? Is a garden. There's a bee?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
I like that.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This is me, the exit. Damn. Also, we're just being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Oh, I'm fucking seeking.
Dude, you're seeking?
Oh, it's time to seek. Okay, so what in the...
And Cap, it's time to kin assign, I'm guessing.
Oh.
So who's gonna be the MILF?
I don't know what you guys were doing before.
We had Kuma and Randy and Gnarly, like, in exchanging MILF roles. Does anyone feel like being the MILF?
I'll take Alice if no one else wants to.
Alright.
Oh,
Jude.
It's okay, I fixed it.
We're gonna have to cross the water to get over there.
Alright, and who's Luna?
Anyone want to be Luna?
I can take her.
All right.
Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream.
Looks into camera B.
Was that audible?
Yes.
Yeah,
that was audible.
Okay.
You could be careful. If you slip, you could start streaming.
Yeah, true.
Clicking blue arrow will move you to the current area. Okay. Merely right here like that. Can I look around? Ooh, mushroom! Funny mushroom! There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Funny mushroom. Under the floor. Whoa, whoa, okay. This is a bit unwieldy. Whoa. Okay, oh, okay, I guess I was not. Okay.
Sigma's just headbanging.
This is, I am bobbing my head up and down. I will move. There's buttons. There's a little thing. A key. Huh. There's something next to my foot. Ooh. I like the way this key looks. It's a little rupee. In a large shovel. Alright. Things are going well.
What a nice stream.
That's what I say whenever I go on twitch.tv/moodygym.
It's too bad there aren't any fish.
That's also what I say.
Sorry, I'm not Robbie, dude.
Sorry, I can't be him.
Good night, Cappy Friender.
Good night, please.
Good night.
And I got a middle rod. Oh. This is nice. Oh, look, a little.
Oh. Wow, they even made a waterfall.
Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Like a video game? Like
No.
a video game?
Yeah, the walkway goes under. I've never played a video game. I wonder what's back there. Can I like? Rock behind the waterfall. We can't get to it though. Okay. Boutons. Bouton. There are the 3 red buttons on the panel. Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Just bop.
I pushed them. I know we just talked about there's a bomb that could kill us all if we just push the button, like, but I still pushed this just to see.
Just fun to push buttons. Oh, sorry.
Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order.
You might just be weird.
I'm sorry. You sound pretty good on my end.
I know. I'm just looking at it, and it's just like picking up. It's like if when I'm not talking or making noise, and it's like weird.
What is it? Is this a sliced in half bell pepper with a kiwi slice? That's a paprika?
No,
Oh.
that's a pepper, probably a bell pepper.
Oh my god, this guy is so
Jim,
dumb.
have you never said paprika out loud?
No, but I was like, is that a paprika? I've never seen the paprika plant. I don't know what it gets. I don't know what gets grinded into paprika.
Sigma will call it paprika.
Paprika.
Sorry.
Yeah, my favorite voice actor, Bryce Paprika.
Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them.
Braised paprika stream.
Oh. I didn't know that paprika's.
Yo, this dude called a pepper paprika. Get him. Get him, girls. The photo of David Lynch.
Everything okay, Jim?
Oh yeah, Psyche took a bite of ice cream and it was cold.
Okay. I was worried that my my thing didn't go through.
No, you're all good. Oh, huh? That's why it's split in half with a little kiwi slice.
Not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Oh yeah, let me take a look. Kiwi. Pepper that's been split in half. This is where I found the yellow coin.
The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are other things. Hold on, I misread that. Maybe there are things in other vegetables too.
Like nutrition. Someone was growing tomato vines on these stakes. I love gardening. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. Garden's so fun. There are leaves riding up in the ground here. They look onion. There are some vines with cucumbers growing on them hanging off this frame. Yeah, Japanese cucumbers.
Can I say something I noticed? It's okay if no.
Hey, you can say something if you notice it.
None of those were pepper.
That's true.
Don't think about it.
Okay. I've already forgotten.
The vegetable was in the vegetable area.
Or complete accident.
The thing about most things is that it's either on purpose or an accident. I can't confirm this, but this is my hypothesis.
The thing is, it's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait.
Some people usually hide their house keys under flower pots or in the mailbox.
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Oh my goodness. She was flipping correct. Whoa.
Mushrooms?
Moss equals browns. Mug's room equals silver. And I don't know what kind of flower are these.
Flower.
Flower equal gold.
That flower looks a lot more like thunder and white bats than it does a flower. Oh, it's calla lily apparently.
Calla lily.
Oh
there
yeah.
it is. White flower with green leaves.
Oh no, it's not.
It's
a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf.
It's fucking skunk cabbage. And we were just like, oh, it's a flower. Oh, it's actually a lily. Oh, it's skunk cabbage. There's a bunch of skunk cabbage here. It's just a really funny realization. Oh, it's a lion. Some sort of tile mosaic at the bottom of the pond. Sure.
Oh shit, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, you're all good.
Lion.
Yeah. It was like a lion, alright. And I'm not lying. It's really.
That was it.
It's just a lion. It appears Tui Ego Eris? A metal detector?
I don't think that's actually French. But tutu is probably like Latin
I think
or some shit.
I thought it was Latin.
Oh,
Jar?
this is.
This.
It looks like a tombstone.
The people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Miss Ego Eris.
Yeah?
This is so sad.
What?
Well, that's what it says. Tufui and Ego Eris. Clearly, it's French.
Something that they feel represents them, or just the phrase they like.
or they were French. What does it mean?
Beats me.
Any ideas, Luna?
It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
But it could be French. Did you?
Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom.
You're right. Let's see if this. I can see if it works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this for the keyhole. How about? The keyhole works? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Let's see. I've got the metal detector. And
What?
Little scale. Just play on each side. On the right plate, the gold key. On the left, a small knife.
This looks like a paring knife.
What's that?
It's a knife you use for small, delicate work, like deveining shrimp. But you can use it to cut pretty much anything.
Yeah. Carpenters use them. That's what I always think. That's why when I hear paring knives, I think of cooking and carpentry. That's awesome. You know about cooking and stuff. I mean, Alice just cuts things with her bare hands.
Jesus Christ!
What does that mean?
What did he mean by this?
Guess it's just time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things.
Kill him. Like, don't.
I think I'll start by cooking you.
Just starts ranting about how fucking shitty her outfit is. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's see. If me brain do be operating on some level of epicness, underneath this mossy rock, I will detect metal. Wait, what is that? Maybe I should get a closer look. I have to go up into it. This mossy rock. Looks like there's dirt has been piled up in a few places.
There's green moss growing on the top too. Do you think the mound is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here?
There it is. Item. Do I have to combine it with something? How do I just... Can I just use it? I guess maybe it's not the right item?
Is that your... Don't you have a shovel?
Yeah, I was gonna say...
I do have a shovel, but isn't
that's
the
not a
order of
shovel.
operations a metal detector then shovel? I'll try shovel. Let's see.
I'm only thinking shovel because they said dug, but are you... Not sure.
Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here.
Oh, never mind, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Imagine silver box, silver key.
Silver box, silver key. Ooh, you're right.
Oh, I totally know what it is now.
What the deuce? A doubly torn scrap. Alright, so I need... Okay.
Shovel there now?
I guess, yeah. I guess I don't need the metal detector yet. I can just dig. Alright, let's start digging here. Box with a bronze lid. And now we shall combine it with the flippin' bronze key. Torn scrap. Combine it with this torn scrap to make a torn note. A note that's starting to suspiciously look like lost, but I'm not going to comment on it. Lost dots. Let's see. Can I try digging here? Some movies right here. They look like onion. Guess not. Let's see. Yeah, it looks. The knife does not look very good to hold in your hand.
You going to get the skunk cabbage? Did I say that right? Oh.
Yay!
It's never done anything to you.
Oh, it's
Be fucking rude to the cabbage.
You're hurting your feelings.
What did this chew ever do to you?
I mean, we could cook it into a delicious meal. Maybe. Oh, I'll replant it when I'm done. Yeah, I guess that works. Gold. Combine it with the gold. Combine it with that and paper with dots. I have a favorite chicken pox. What is it? I don't like how I don't immediately understand what this is about.
Oh. You gonna fucking replant
You could make that into loss.
Can I?
Not like how it is, but like it's like just like
It's like so. It's so close. I can fix it.
It's
Let's see. Something
Sigma,
with
you haven't replanted it yet.
That's a piece of metal. I'll combine it with the pipe to make a lever handle. Okily dokily. And the lever could go here. There's a hole. Okay, no, okay, this is the drainage. Okay. This, well, actually, found something under the bench last time. So there's just some fruits there.
Why are you looking at me?
Wait, what did he say?
He said there's room for two.
Oh.
So basically he's being weird.
He's being weird. I would ignore it. Let's see. This is nice. This is a nice garden. Let's see. Handle. Let's see. I have this coin, metal detector, paring knife. Oh! I can probably use the paring knife on these Vegables. Each one has a separate paring off it. I guess not. Can I use the paring knife on these vegetables? How about you? Maybe I could, onion. If I cut it even more coins will appear. Pepper is split in half. I wonder if some other vegetables should have coins in them. I would, if only I had something!
You tried just grabbing them?
I guess with an empty hand? Let's try. No, nothing.
Weird. Can you dig them out?
I lost the shovel.
No.
Is there something with that random piece of grass there, or is that just to add weird like texture to it?
I feel like it might be for
Seriously,
texture,
no
but
grass.
I will check just in case.
Yeah. It's probably just texture. I just like noticed it because it's like the only thing of grass in there. Yeah, it's nothing.
Okay, yeah. Kaito, what did you do?
It just felt out of place.
It did. I was thinking about it for a second, but let's see.
Just taking a knife to the bench.
Damn it! Let's see. Ooh! Maybe I can, activate. No. Let's I feel like this is the order of operations for Bhutan. Wait! Yes! Left, right, left, middle,
right.
Okay. So then it's bang. Stop spinning. Bang. 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 Oh! Yeah. Oh! Yes! What? The waterfall? Waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall control panel.
Excellent. And I feel like something to do with this handle. Or this coin?
The indentations are small and circular, so we probably need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that?
Small and circular, huh? Bang.
Oh, so we need 3 others.
Oh
It
boy.
looks like we put coins into those indentations. There are 4 of them. Do you have 4 coins?
Not yet. Okay, so I gotta put all 4 of them in the same spot.
What would they be?
I guess I'll just metal detect some things. Large what? Japanese Zelkova tree. Paring knife. A handle. One of the coins. I feel like the metal detector is what I need for this part. But truly, I am just... Oh!
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 Oh, look, the metal detector's reacting to this one.
Oh my god, I have
We
to
had
metal
detect the vegetables first.
Oh my goodness.
To know which vegetable.
What's wrong with this slice? Okay, you can grab that one then.
Right.
Wait, it's not one, not I suppose. Yeah, any others cause any reaction?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Cucumber plus paring knife. Green coin.
Really have to do it for each vegetable.
Yeah, probably.
I do like vegetables.
Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion.
Onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This is the only one that got a reaction, right? Ooh, that's a good looking onion. A white coin? What? Wait. Red, white, and green.
Italians.
Tomatoes and onions. It's all coming together. Someone was growing tomatoes on the vine.
This 0 is the Italians.
Zero
All
zero
of
is
them collectively.
collectively.
0 is the Italian.
Dang, Rob thought it was scary by having the whole world be the final boss, but in fact, just Italy itself being the final boss is scarier.
Oh my god, the Latin on the tombstone.
Latin is just primeval Italian.
I mean, yeah.
Jim, please, the metal detector.
Baby. Archaic town.
The metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato.
Alright,
Tomato,
grab it.
whatever you... Okay.
You aren't any others?
No, just this one. Here you go.
Ooh, and what a nice looking tomato it is. Ooh, the red coin. It's time.
Gold, red, white, green? Or what was the...
Oh, is there no? Oh, I guess I'm.
Oh, it's probably in order.
Yeah.
I'm guessing just putting the coins in randomly won't do it. That's much good.
Are there less than signs between all the indentations? I keep forgetting that I'm voice.
Oh,
No, you're totally good.
Color theory stuff.
I bet that someone has to do. I bet that has to do with which coins go where. It's 3 a.m.
Our coins are all the same shape and size, though. How are we supposed to compare to them?
Wait. Oh, materials. Wait.
The scale.
I
No,
got
you have to
it.
go back to
Uranium
the
coin.
scale and weigh all of them. I think I saw a scale around here somewhere. We can use that to compare weights.
I actually thought of that before the game told me. I'm Alright, let's see. This guy been out indoors.
You clicked on the skybox. I think the ceiling dome is made of a bunch of hexagonal screens. You're playing a video that looks like the sky.
Oh my goodness, we're in an IMAX theater. Hi, Mike. Welcome to the IMAX. That means there won't ever be rain or stormy or anything, right?
Probably not, although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants.
I can't believe the current zero is Italian. Oh my god, it's a scale. The Italians are Libras. Saki is looking directly at me because I am a Libra. I'm staring eye to eye with a Gemini. Sounds pretty boring. Click on the scale. Okay. Red.
A balance scale. I can use this to see how heavy things are.
You should weigh the coins with this, huh? Press extra grab the coins and use them. You can press the check button on the scale to compare weights. Coins placed on them. Finish placing them. Press the reset button. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, it just makes it easier.
Okay.
So,
Getting my notepad. Oh boy.
It's 4 items.
Let's see. Got my pen. Let's see. Alright, so.
Green heavier than yellow.
Yellow more than green.
Now do white and red.
White and red, okay.
So white is heavier than red. So it was green heavier than gold. So do green and red now.
Okay.
So green is the heaviest. You can throw.
You still need to check green and white.
Okay, let's check green.
But green is heavier than red, so.
But white was heavier than red. Yeah.
Oh, I'm already getting it all mixed up.
But green is the heaviest.
Okay.
Yeah, we know green is the heaviest.
So now it's just gold.
Wait, I thought yellow was heavier than green. Wait, what?
What? What? What?
That just flew everywhere.
What?
Is it what?
Really need to check. We did green and gold, and green was heavier than gold. And we did red and white, and red was heavier than white?
No, white was heavier than red, and then green and red.
Yellow was heavier than green, though.
Yeah, but white is heavier than red.
No, green wasn't green heavier than gold?
I don't remember.
Yeah,
Let's
green
see.
was the heaviest. Green was the heaviest, so we compared it to the heavier between white and red. So we didn't need to do the other one
Oh, green,
again.
green.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we just literally need to check if like yellow and red are.
Yeah, it probably gave us a limited amount of turns, so there was no need to compare green and red.
Oh, I see.
Weird. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins.
Now I got the coins. Whoop. Bring, bring. Okay, so we know green is the heaviest.
Compare red and gold.
Okay, so red is the lightest.
So compare white and gold now.
Yeah.
So green is the heaviest and red is the lightest. Okay.
Okay.
So it goes green.
It goes, yep. If we're...
Green,
we'll see.
gold, white, red. Green, gold, white, red.
Yeah.
I would... Went everywhere again.
They went everywhere again.
Sure.
Oh, I guess we just can't take our time here.
They'll give you 2 more tries to try... 2 more tries to try and figure out what the weight.
If you can manage it, we're going to have to take over.
She's right. If you keep this up, the skill might break.
You start playing skill game again after playing it twice. Difficulty. It's fried. I already. I've got it.
I assume they don't reset and change the weights.
I would hope.
I don't think that's
wouldn't make
a
sense.
thing.
Okay, so it's
green, gold.
No, because it's bigger.
There.
Yeah, so it's crocodile.
It's like a greater than sound. What's that noise? Chair.
Sorry.
You're good.
Sounded like something unlocking.
You're all good. Oh, a screen. Because it wasn't a panel. It was actually a door.
And there's a screen inside of it. Oh.
Oh boy. It's showing 9 stars.
What are we supposed to do with them?
Well, why don't you try touching them?
I did. What? I
In
did.
the correct order.
I can't figure it out.
You can do it.
Wait. Wait. Brain activating.
Is it the same as the outside? Then it would be
What if it's the reverse order? And it's green,
red, white.
yellow, white, red. Fuck.
There's a retry button, you know.
Oh, okay. Memo.
So try now red, white, gold, green.
Red, white, yellow, green.
Do you have to have all the stars
I guess?
clicked? Because I don't...
When did we run into these?
For this?
Yeah, I feel like there's like the magenta and cyan are in here for a reason. That look easy, but it sure isn't. I have this lever. Mayhap's lever will take me to a funny answer. Oh wait, yeah, there is something over there. Lever. And it perfectly into the hole in the wall.
Good. Now try turning it.
Lever. Oh.
Oh, I see.
When I turned the handle, it got dark.
Looks like the light up there went down.
Maybe that light was sort of a surrogate sun. that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime.
So the garden needs nighttime?
Maybe there's just some dynamic in switching from night to day.
Well, I mean, plants do need time to rest. I forget the exact science of it.
Well, too much sun can like hurt them.
Oh yeah.
Like anything else, it like.
The plants
in a
also
way
do like
they
a
get-
specific
they
thing
get
at
sunburn
night.
too.
Yeah.
If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is trim the handle, right?
Maybe the corns change color at night. No.
Maybe look up at the sky.
Oh! No!
The water.
Oh, good. Oh, okay.
Okay, so I think follow the order of the stream. So I see the
From there,
purple.
there's-
I see purple.
Wait, start from the beginning.
Yeah, go back to the beginning and then look at the stream. Not your stream, but like.
No, I think I am
see-
at the beginning because the waterfall starts here.
Okay. So it'll be
Purple, then blue, and let's see what's over here.
Purple, blue.
Yellow, red.
this is really cool.
There's a
What? There's a-
pole.
Oh, there's more water. Go previous. Go back.
Oh.
Oh, that's
green.
light.
There's a little green one right there. Try to trick me.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's every star, so you gotta look at.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more stars in the water. You have to look closer. So
Oh, there's
purple,
yeah, there's-
blue, yellow. Starting to wait for you
Yeah.
to move closer.
Go back to the beginning. Check the water.
I
over there.
can't check. Are they in any sort of order? Ends with red.
Assume the order of the stream.
And red is
Like, go to the
red is
very
lightest,
beginning.
so
Yeah.
the ones we can't see we fill in.
Dim the beginning of the room.
Very beginning. Beginning of the
The
room.
very beginning, right? Those are. Whoa, shit.
Stars?
Yeah, there has to be stars over there. Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out?
Whoa!
What?
Okay. So purple.
Purple.
Camera angles.
Purple, blue. Yellow.
Yellow. Green.
Green, red.
Okay, so it's just the 5.
Okay.
The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that.
Wait, someone just compared Kawoto to Castile Supernatural?
What is that?
These are words. I only know half of them.
I've never seen Evangelion.
Wait, is that the
I've
gay
never
kid
seen
who,
Evangelion. I just think he's neat.
is that the gay kid is that the kid who's gay with Shinji?
It's the gay kid.
It's the kid
This guy.
it's the kid from the Will You Go to Prom with Me in Spanish video. I've been looking for that video to show Psychic. It's hard to find.
The fucking mariachi band. I like him so much. He's so funny to me. There was this one tweet that someone made where it was like Kaoru goes to you take Nagisa Kaoru to the aquarium and he just stares at one octopus for about 5 hours with this expression on his face and it's just him smiling, him looking like this fucking like colon like that specifically.
That description, I do that.
I think he's so funny. I think he's so funny. Whenever every morning I wake up and I Google Kaoru.
The light went back up when you turned the light back. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up.
Yeah.
So now the sun is out and it's gone from night to afternoon.
Afternoon.
You cut
Afternoon
off.
tea.
Shut up! I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Look, me and Zach have been playing Great Ace Attorney. There's so much British culture. It does things
Sorry,
to your brain.
put culture in quotations, please.
Well, yes. Okay, so
it's purple, blue.
Purple.
Blue.
Which blue was it again?
It was the deeper blue.
Yellow.
Purple, blue, green, or yellow, green, red.
Purple, blue, yellow, red.
Eric, yeah!
Awesome! Solved it!
Good work!
Look at the screen. It's green. It's a green screen.
Oh.
My 3 stars. Huh? Wait, this is...
You have 3-star signs now? Save password.
What can I say? I'm built different.
Is there not another...
I don't trust this. I'm going back.
Is there not another password then? Oh, what if you put it in reverse?
Reverse.
That's probably not it. That'd be
Red,
red, green,
green,
yellow, blue, purple.
Nah.
Nope. Okay. Maybe turn it to 9 again? I don't know. There's usually... Isn't there usually a second password?
That's odd.
Hmm? What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one.
Yeah, but I just... I have a feeling there's something else to it.
Okay. So there is probably something else.
I have a feeling it has something to do with Leon from the Pound.
Have you looked at the lion when it's nighttime?
The line at nighttime is a big. The glow ball goes down.
Did you click
Oh, I
on
did
it?
not click it. Yeah, you're right.
So I'm guessing the second password is gonna be the one that gives us the secret.
Yeah.
Do you need 2 passwords for the safe?
There's a password to actually end the room, but there's also one for secrets.
Yeah, you have that password, and she said it was the password for the safe.
Yeah, that's the safe has 2 passwords. It's
That's definitely red.
The light is underneath it. This is a big star.
So far, I've found 1 star.
Good job, Sigma.
Awesome work.
Then how do you find the other password in this room? Because every escape room has.
Wait,
has
we never did anything with this this Tombstone.
I don't think we have the key.
We have literally nothing, but it's really dark. I can barely see. Okay. Star, pretty green.
It's a pretty small star.
The size of
What?
psychics, right? The size of the stars.
So red is the biggest.
Oh.
Green small. Okay.
Then which order?
I assume it goes big. It goes lightest to biggest. It was lightest to heaviest, so probably the smallest to biggest. I found 2 stars.
So green.
Green small, red big.
So green.
Yellow.
Yellow.
This star is yellow.
The size and color exactly what I expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized.
Yeah,
It's like
totally
medium.
the size. It's totally the size.
Okay, check the blue one.
The blue
How
star.
big was the purple?
This is an above average star.
That's definitely the
This is the upper middle
one
class
right
of stars.
before. Yeah, that's the one right before red.
This one's blue.
I feel like I could just reach out and grab it.
Oh, how romantic.
Well, I am a woman.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It looks a little large for me to carry, though.
I found 4 stars. Come on, eat.
Do the tour thing.
Do the what?
Tour thing where you just go try
Okay, it's
Oh,
green,
yeah, that'd be
purple, yellow, blue, red.
Yeah.
Stars, purple.
So small and cute.
So far, I found.
And if it's not green, the green, purple, yellow, blue, red, then that's purple, green, yellow, blue, red. Dim, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, do you have to have that?
I have to have it on to the day needs to be on for me to activate the puzzle.
Okay.
All right, now let's see if I can use my epic memory banks to solve this conundrum. So smallest was green, then purple, yellow. Red was biggest, and so that makes blue the upper middle class, and then red the billionaire.
Okay, so purple.
The other way?
Yeah, purple, green, yellow.
Maybe
Okay,
it's the reverse, and
now
it
try
goes biggest.
Now try the red, blue.
Red, blue.
Yellow, purple, green. Oh, you're doing Heh, thought so.
You did it.
Hey, check out the screen. Blue. Let's see.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh right, they weren't in there when you solved the. She wasn't in there when you solved the code, so
Oh,
she
yeah.
wouldn't know.
Wait, what was it again?
It's the bottom is star, sun, moon.
And then the previous one was
Star.
backwards L shape.
On the
middle to top,
Sun,
right?
star. Okay. Screen.
Oh, which one's which? I'm guessing that one's the.
I
the secret
assume this
one.
is the harder to get one. Is the oh so secret one?
So that's the one we do first, because if you don't do that first, then you don't get the chance to do it.
I think it's just because I accidentally continued dialogue.
This is a safe, right?
Looks like one at least.
Well, I'm gonna replay it anyways.
It was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too.
How long has it been since you saved? Just silently.
Where is it? Where's my fucking? I went to Clown Cop. Moon. No,
No,
it's
it's
sun.
sun.
I need
Sun.
sun, and then you store. Whee! Ooh, a big gold
there it is.
tablet. It opened.
Oh, Char, we're also doing this in hard mode.
Wait, what?
Remember, this is hard mode because that's why you get the gold.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You did it.
Good job, Sigma.
I got the silver. I mean the gold.
Now we can do the.
All right. No wait. It was a star. You're a star. Ba-da-ding. Oh, look at all this shit.
It opened again.
Is there something inside?
There's too much thing. There's like a ticket stub,
There's a lot of stuff in here.
some cards, a key, a map.
Let's have a look at it then. First off, this looks like a map.
On the other oh, Sona, I thought this said other. On the upper left it says
But that looks like a close-up of the ship.
floor B.
We got in the crew quarters says floor A.
So A is on the top floor and B is on the bottom floor?
I guess you could say we had a foray into floor A.
I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so.
Okay. Right.
Oh, don't be like the greenhouse, pink house, dingarumpa thing. Let's keep going. There are a few more things in the safe. This is
The Ambidex moon.
Has moon on it. And that means.
Yeah. There's the moon card that the announcement was talking about.
there's two of them in here, just like with the sun card.
Just like with my two sons.
You should.
Oh, you should take one, Alice. Sorry.
Why?
Well, you're a solo. Luna, I'll take one, and you take the other one.
Alright.
It's called working together.
Thanks.
Alice,
You're
please
welcome.
don't kill us.
So, what do we got next?
It looks like a piece of it. Oh, sorry. It looks like a piece of paper.
What?
Nevada?
is this? Oh my god. Arizona.
Diagram? We're in Nevada?
It
Right.
doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is.
I'll just forget about it for now. Can always come back to it later.
There's two more things in there. What's this?
It looks like a no.
Immunoglobin? Is that the cell in your is that the cell in your body that remembers that lets white blood cells remember to attack foreign objects or things that it recognizes as bad?
It says IG, immunoglobulin.
It's someone's Instagram.
What's immunoglobin? IG. It's someone's
It's another
Instagram.
word for an antibody.
You mean like a thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff?
Yes.
Immunoglobin. Immunoglobin, get your fucking presence on Instagram up. We got a virus to fight.
What's this supposed to tell us?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Only thing left is the key.
That would be the key to the exit.
Oh my god.
Yes, I think you're right.
Sleepy.
We should be able to use it to open the door.
The key. Whee! The key. Whee! What are we waiting for?
Oh, so this room's letting us actually move around still. Jim, the tombstone.
Oh, did I?
I'll say the tombstone isn't a secret, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Why was there a key on it? Keyhole.
That's something for later.
That's a surprise.
That's a tool that'll help come back to help us later.
Yeah, if you tried to use the room key, it wouldn't work. You don't have any. You can't get any keys that work.
Okay, thank God. I thought I was being but a fool once more.
So I'm guessing we go back there later on.
Miles.
You don't have to answer that.
No sooner had we stayed out of the garden than I saw 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Wow! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
We were in a nice garden.
How'd you get here?
We were in a nice garden.
Sigma, hand me the map.
The map. The map. He's doing a little song. He pulls it out of his pocket.
Yeah, he's definitely.
All right. The map. I took the mag out from my pocket while singing a little song. Just read it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden. Wait, which one? I can't tell what's a room and what's like not a room. Oh, I see the fan-shaped one. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Bee Garden?
Shows us.
It's a big dome with a bunch of plants in it. You can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met right there.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
So far nothing too life-threatening.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. A few moments of brisk walk, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Treatment center. Oh. Lion. Jellyfish!
What was that picture?
It was a lion with a little splotch on it. I want to check where I am on the flowchart. Oh! Okay, we're making progress, I suppose.
Oh, and two more things. It's the one that.
It's the big choice. I assume I'm like gonna like
that's
get
that's
railroaded
probably
into this
when
one.
that's probably the where you pick if you're allying or betraying.
How sleepy are y'all?
I'm good. I just gotta get up real fast and turn off the air.
Okay. You okay, second? Because if I assume we go at a regular pace, we could do these last 4 and just finish up the route tonight. But I also don't want to keep anyone up too long.
Yeah, you are free too. I will probably go to bed because it's almost 4 a.m.
Okay. I think I will call it here because I don't want these streams to go on for too long. I want to make sure everything's paced nice and well. So let me just save. And slap it over to the B right. Oh wait. Cover up. There we go. And then I will hippity hip hoppity on over to Twitter and close. Yeah, because I know for a fact we have at least a little bit of art tonight. Close that. Boop. And I saw Psychic making this while we were doing stuff. Oh, let me boop, boop, boop. There we go.
Back to the Sims again.
He sounds like this. He
He
sounds like this. He just sounds like this. His little crown and little bits are all shaking and shocking. Oh my god. Yeah, here's my boyfriend. Let me check the Discord. See if anything got posted. Some very nice pictures of
Good night, Calf.
Good night, Calf. Have a very, very good night. And yes, I'm happy I called it where I was. I don't want people to stay up super long.
Also, I'm gonna go sleepy now.
Yeah.
Good night, Jar.
Good night.
Oh, before you bounce, Jar, is there anything you want to plug?
This is a while away, but next Friday, on the 27th, is me and my girlfriend's 1 year, and we're gonna be doing a big fun stream for that.
Yeah, we'll definitely try and get there.
So, probably earlier in the day, I'm thinking around 3 p.m. Eastern. Twitch TV says Ben Flint, big 1 year celebration.
Yeah. Congrats on the 1 year.
Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna go sleepy now.
Alright. Have a very, very good night.
Thank you, Jim.
No problem.
Bye, Jim.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Bye, Psychic.
Bye.
Perfect. Let's see.
Yeah, I should have gone the links, but stuff was happening. Also, Cap, go to bed.
Cap, go to bed. All right, let's see.
I think it's still. Oh, hold on. I gotta. Fuck. Gotta get that not commission. The raid phrase. Copied again.
Thank you so much for getting those links down, Calf. Perfect. And of course we can't forget one of my other wonderful co-hosts, Bank! Exclamation point, Mega! So let's see. We can't make our way to this one, guys. That's very funny. Just hitting the mega thing, and then you saying we can't man our way out of this one, guys. like I'd caught you.
The timing couldn't be better.
Oh my goodness. Well, it's outside of your commissions. Is there anything you'd like to plug?
Not really. I don't do stuff.
Very fair. being gay. Speaking of being gay, my wonderful boyfriend, Psychic Surge. Get over here, quiet the mic.
Hello.
Whoop.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Aside of your commissions, you're probably gonna get. I think we're not entirely sure when yet, but we are definitely gonna try and get you streaming pretty soon. We're aiming for Fridays. We're gonna stream. Probably. We're not sure what yet, but we're thinking. Can I say what the thing you got set up? We're gonna try and do some DS emulation.
Ooh.
I mean, 3DS stream, not emulated at all. Legal. We plugged it into our legal mega computer that translates it.
Hold on. Is just the stream not loading for me?
It looks like it's low. It seems like everything else is okay.
That was so weird. My computer just did something.
Oh, weird.
And it just like pretended that you were fine. But yeah, the emulation sounds fun.
Yeah, we play a Pokemon game. Maybe Earthbound. Who knows what we'll play? Yeah.
It's the.
I would say the DS.
Sorry, I was about to say something, but I completely forgot what I was about to say.
That's all good.
Yeah, you have all the so many options to play.
Oh yeah, totally. I would say the DS is probably like I think me and Psychic are in the age range of the DS being our absolute like childhood.
Oh my god, you can play Fossil Fighters. Oh, I missed that game so much.
Oh my god, it's such a fun game. You never played Fossil Fighters?
No.
So maybe we could play that one. I could be like, oh my god, this is the part where you have to choose to be straight.
Yeah, you do. You do.
I choose
Straight with I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, no spoiler, but the options are straight and pretty much still straight.
Yeah, but you know the other option that I was gonna say. The other option is what I obviously chose.
Yes, I think I also chose the other option just because the other one's boring.
There's always an extra option. Turn the game off.
Turn the game off. Well, I guess the world is deceased. Rip to the world, I'm gay.
Yeah, but it was cute. It was cute.
It was a good moment.
As far as I remember, it was just really cute, and I liked it.
I remember actually going back and playing through the ending again just to see what the other option was like.
I'm so sad that I don't know what happened to it. I think either got stolen or family threw it out. But I just remember not having that game anymore, and I was so sad.
Family probably stole mine.
Yeah, I think my brother probably sold it.
Damn. Ah,
yeah,
well.
he used to have. Yeah, we used to have it's not DS, but like a collection of like most of the Game Boy Pokemon games, like a lot of them, and then he sold them all for drugs. But like I grew up playing like a lot of Pokemon and like Fossil Fighters, like I fucking love that game.
Fossil Fighters 2, Pokemon Black and White, Pokemon Black and White 2.
Pokemon Rangers is also one of those.
Ooh, I've never played Pokemon Rangers. Maybe we can play that one on stream.
It's fun.
I don't know how emulation would handle that. That one was a very like I mean, maybe if you had maybe with a mouse it could work.
Maybe with a mouse.
It was that game. The whole thing about it was the stylus.
Remember the Pokemon Ranger episode of the anime where the guy just threw a ring at a Pokemon and it like did shit?
I mean, the game is like drawing rings around Pokemon.
It can work with a mouse? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Dusty.
Oh, thank God. If I ever get to have emulation, I'm playing that game.
Hell yeah.
I never got to finish it.
That would be so fun. In any case, yeah. Also, as always, his commissions are open. So if you got some money, they are very reasonably priced, and his art is always fantabulous. I simply adore it. After that, of course, we have our Pure showed up for a few minutes. I'm not Pure also streams, and we also, and of course, we can't forget our wonderful guide through this insane world that is 999, that is Calf, who is asleep. But follow him on Twitter. He doesn't. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't stream or do art. But he's a very, very good mod. He's probably he is one of the most thorough and competent people I know when it comes to stuff like this. So I'm very happy that to have him as a friend and someone to help on the stream. And with that, I'm going to let's see, exclamation point, slash raid, not slash raid. Paper Box House because he is doing some funny music. And I would love to send people over.
Let me get the raid phrase again.
Yes, please get the raid phrase.
I forgot. I just copied something and I was like, oh wait, my computer doesn't let me like get back the stuff I. Hold on, where was that? There it is. Copy. Yeah, there it is.
This one, guys. It's such a good raid phrase. I have to type it out right here. Let's on my phone. Let's see. But yeah, with that, we can.
Like, yeah. Okay. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna like notice that there's a typo.
I can't. Let's.
At first, I don't think so.
Outweigh. I didn't notice it at first, so I don't think he will. In any case, I hope you all have an amazing, amazing night. Thank you so much for coming and watching us play this funny, silly little game that makes my brain melt. We'll be back next Sunday, and we might, and sometime within hopefully September, Psychic will start streaming. Yeah. Have a very, very good night. Bye bye.